Low. Ah, see. Uh, this. Oh, we got to to lower the volume on my phone. Okay. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? Merry Christmas. It's Christmas season. I mean, Christmas season, Christmas Day, specifically. So hopefully everyone is going to have a very good Christmas. Uh, so this. Limbus. I mean, I'm wired to into a game, so no, I can quick. So I went to this from school or college. Huh, interesting. But for real, Merry Christmas for everyone. Oh well, for me it's like 5 a.m. So pretty much, I'm gonna like later gonna have a dinner with my family. So I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Okay, let me see this. Give me some seconds so I can check something. Uh, 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 uh. This and this. Okay. All right, that should be fine. I want to hope should be fine. Okay, so today, how you doing, Tom? How you doing? You're early. I mean, we used to start. Today, happy 9th. I mean, for me, it's like summer where I live, so it's not really like cold. It's pretty much the opposite. So yeah. So today we're going to do Anchor Sinclair solo, which I didn't choose this. I think this is we got like Anchor Sinclair like luckily from the roulette from the last stream, so kind of ironic doing an Anchor Sinclair solo literally in Christmas Day, so kind of very ironic. Yeah, how you doing, Doctor? Which is sadly not full story. Yeah, I think the one that got chooses Sinclair, Anchor Sinclair. Hey, Dougie, how you doing, buddy? So, I want to explain some things before I start this solo, also to wait some people join in. The thing with this ID, at least for solo runs in Mirror Dungeon, is that some people think this is a bad idea to have support passives that give sanity. For example, like Rinji-san, right? Rinji-san, Anchor Faust, basic Honglu, even Beishi-san, even also even Hanafushimel. Pretty much IDs that have that gives sanity. But the reason I chosen this is because of the skill slots. So again, for the people who don't do solos very often, and obviously when you play with teams, this is not a problem because you only like use one skill pretty much, and that's it. But with solo runs, the problem is that eventually we are going to have 7 skill slots. And for example, if you use a skill tree, like you can say, on use you lose 15 sanity. So if you use 7 skill trees, you're gonna lose 30, 60, 90. Yeah, I mean 100, 105, if I'm not wrong. 105 sanity. So that's a lot. Even if you win clashes, that's the other problem. That this ID, I mean, again, in team rounds it's not a real problem, but again, this ID has a passive that he heals 50% less sanity from winning a clash or defeating an enemy. So you're pretty much going to corrode. It's inedible. Also, how you doing, Danish? It's very much inedible. Like, there's no way to not corrode with this ID. Like, for example, Sun Shower at least doesn't have this problem because, yeah, you cannot like lose a lot of sanity if you lose a clash, but you cannot like can play around the sinking he gains for the skill, like for example the skill 3. So it's not really a problem. Also, you spend 5 sinking on himself to do more damage, so you pretty much you can play around it. You're not really like corrode, like you're not really guaranteed to corrode. But this doesn't happen with E.G.O Sinclair. E.G.O Sinclair is very much complicated because of this. So, once again, it's gonna be very hard to not make E.G.O Sinclair corrode. It's gonna be, I think it's gonna be impossible, I believe. So it's inevitable. Like, it's really inevitable. So even if I had the super passes once again, E.G.O Faust, Renji-san, Basic Lu, even kind of Foolish Mel, which I think I'm gonna change it to, yeah, I'm gonna change it to Encourage Mel. Even if I have super passive that gives me sanity, it's inevitable. Like, I'm gonna like pretty much corrode. Since mirror doing it so long, you can really keep a low sanity all the time, but more is alright because you have positive stance. Yeah, I mean, when you do a Night with Despair rolling solo, you're going to pretty much, and that's another problem with minus coin IDs, is that they don't scale very much for clashing in compared to positive coins IDs. So yeah, it's kind of like very complex. Also, how you doing? I said, what's the vision? The super passive is like 10% more damage with blended damage, which obviously Sinclair has, like for the 2 skills. So yeah. Clearly, it has a variant fitness, so you don't use any, you should be fine. The unit is best against sinking damage in battle. Yeah, but we are not talking about Night of Despair rolling. We're talking about E.G.O Sinclair. Very much, it's completely different. I know we managed to. Yeah, it's gonna be very complicated. Very, very complicated. What do you think about leaks? Leaks? I don't believe there's leaks. Aside from that, really, like, from the ones like has been leaked like 1 month ago, I believe. 1 month ago? Almost 1 month ago. ¿Cómo está, David? Yes. I mean, I don't really want to talk about it. To be fair, I mean, there's nothing too much. Like, there's like one boss, which again I don't want to talk about it. And you shouldn't talk about it. To be fair, just in case. It's not like a fuel spoiler, but it's still, I don't really want to talk about it. To be fair, E.G.O was the first real man's candy. Technically. Yeah, technically. Let's say keep using my molly that watching stream. Oh, sunset. Yeah, pretty much. I don't want to talk. Even, I mean, to be honest, the leaks from Canton 9 is not really that much. I'm not completely honest. It's not really like, oh, that huge leaks. But still, I don't want to talk about it because there's some people that don't want to even know. So yeah, I don't want to talk about it. I mean, me myself, I already see it, but saw it, but I don't want even it's not like an insane spoiler, you know. I still don't want to. Yeah. Of course, if someone says something about the leaks that happened like weeks ago, I believe almost a month ago, I'm gonna literally ban you. But I just like, do you know disclaimer right now? Don't talk about leaks. Like, even if I know it's not like insane leak, but it's still like, don't talk about it. At least from the one from like, there's like a spray from the one of the bosses from Kanto 9, so obviously don't talk about it. How does one attain such lunacy? I mean, pretty much from the monthly supply, kinda literally. We're in dungeon. And to be honest, I don't really spend. No, I'm lying. No, I spend. I spend for the monthly supply and for the tickets. So pretty much, I spend money for the stretching tickets. That way, I don't spend lunacy. But also depends if I get lucky or not with the, you know, with the we get into ID early, so it depends. Sometimes I can save lunacy, sometimes it's not. It really depends. I really can't really show you for having corrosion plans when you get so early, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, yeah, fair. I mean, they made a good job with Night Despair Radiant. The whole thing with the minus con skills. But of course, that was like after so long. Like the last minus con ID we had was Lantern Design. So yeah, it's been like a while between the that two IDs. I want to drink something because my throat is very dry. Like, holy shit. Supplementing con ID is a method to make people think and don't just read into first cancels. Very much, yeah. You gotta eat the black season back this roll. Speaking of list, I saw happy people found out at the files. Oh, yeah. Yo, the whole thing with the files, like it's so like how they fucked up so bad. Literally, you can copy paste in Word, and that's it. Like, you can like how you I don't know. Like, it's so it's so dumb. The way that true, if you're gonna didn't have immunity of -45, you can very much win rate with them. Yeah, very much. Yeah. The passive helps a lot. The passive helps. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. This run is going to be corrosion gaming. Literally, corrosion gaming. So yeah, we are gonna corrode a lot in the last floors, I believe. There is no way around it. There is literally no way around it. Like, we are fucked. I'm literally fucked. Like, there's no way I'm not gonna corrode during the run. It should be like a miracle if I don't corrode during the entire run. Literally.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Really, can I don't fail enrollment? I mean, Don Quixote feels is more like a charge unit with damage. So yeah, I mean, compared to Rodion, which is very strong for sinking, yeah, kinda Don Quixote feel kinda enrollment, yeah. By the way, again, King of Hatred was a very how you say it?
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼
People
때마다
really
기가
want
막힌다.
to
우리
wanted to
중지가
have like hyper in Limbus, so
불길 속으로
감기처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸
the
요구하는
people
것도
still
아닌데
pull
말이지.
for it.
그 오물을
People still pull for it.
떼어내주지.
좋아, 이번에는 제대로 들어갔어. 장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼
To be
때마다
honest, I
기가
want to
막혀.
like
우리 중지가
불길 속으로
검지처럼 엄격한 검지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
I want to gain like loss skill so I can heal.
안 될 줄 알았는데.
하품이 다 나는군. 슬슬 지루하니까 빨리 끝나버리는 게 좋겠어.
We're gonna. I think I can like get the style. I don't want to. I want to
불길 속으로
have like loose resources so I can like heal. There you go. But then I'm gonna kill. Hopefully not, but I think that's going to happen. Very nice.
하품이 다 나는. 슬슬 지루하니까 빨리
불길
끝나버리는
속으로.
게 좋겠어.
다 죽어라.
A very good unit compared to like comparing 100 map. Very much, yeah. Very much. I mean, you can still use it. It's not really a problem. But of course, now this Ryan is still like more stronger than King of Hydra. Very much.
합격점이구려.
If I got the ones with bleed,
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
I'm gonna do a restart very much.
하, 웃기는 자식들.
Also, I
끝나고
can
나서 고래구이
gain-
파티를 열어주겠다고 하니
This
의욕이
one is
좀
not
났나?
negative anything. Thank you. What are the odds that I get the... I can get the... No, full polarization, there is no, the full stop hit is way better. Like, hell
웃기는
no.
자식들. 끝나고
알겠어요.
나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나?
불길 속으로 더는 하늘에 오르지 못한다. 끝없이
It was 0 damage.
이 안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는 푹신 최상이군. 이런 푹신한 날엔 안 풀리는 일이 없지.
This is the best as always since Corrosion is a really constant so you can go ham. Pretty much, yeah. But still, Corrosion,
웃기는 자식들.
it really
끝나고
depends.
나서 고래구이
Depends a
파티를
lot.
열어주겠다고
To be
하니
fair,
의욕이 좀 났나?
depends a lot.
불길 속으로
Is one approach possible in Sinclair? I think it should be.
더는 하늘에
But I need
오르지
to get lucky with the encounters. Which didn't happen in this case because I got this one.
이 안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는
불길 속으로
최상이군. 이런 푹신한 날엔 안 풀리는 일이 없지.
Yeah, how you running off?
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막혀.
불길 속으로
우리 중지가 엄지처럼 엄격한
불길 속으로
감지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아니고
떼어내주지. 그 오늘 죽어라.
Yes, we're doing E.G.O Sinclair solo. What are your resets? Because this fight is very bad. Because these enemies inflict a lot of bleed.
깨끗한
So
세계를
that's the reason I'm
세워.
using superior, because it's gonna be impossible. If I get a counter, maybe, but obviously Dan's gonna also get this one.
웃기는 자식. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니
지금은
의욕이 좀
바빠요.
났나?
Gonna be a problem, but still, also I need to jump. Let's go to the script here. Rigor is likely going to die this counter on pretty off his stats and shouldn't start this level now. It depends. I
웃기는
mean, to be
자식.
honest, hopefully it doesn't die.
끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를
I don't wanna
열어주겠다고
lie.
하니 의욕이 좀
Hopefully that
났나?
doesn't happen.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버렸군. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
The problem is gonna be rupture.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기엔 죄가 너무.
불길 속으로
저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
좋아.
중지는 늘 기억하지. 지금 저놈들이 우리 식구들에게 한 이 모든 짓거리들
I'm not gonna let.
반드시
There's
되갚아준다.
like two.
이게 답이
Never
아니었다고.
mind. Never mind. Just different. Yeah, we're gonna do reach level 60. So we are pretty much going to be at Ricardo level.
하,
So
웃기는
it's
자식.
gonna be interesting also.
끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀
Well,
났나?
then you think it's for Shadow Story Son again, like you said? I don't know.
하, 웃기는 자식.
We don't talk
끝나고
about
나서
it.
고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니
We don't talk about
의욕이
it.
좀 났나?
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
그래,
Die.
딱 반쯤
Doesn't really
죽여버렸고
matter.
13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
We're supposed to be on another level. It was, so it would be a bit of a boss fight. More like a
잘했다.
difficult phase, make it like 50 minutes.
마무리까지 끝나면 너희
I mean, yeah,
안갑
pretty
장부에
much.
특별히
불길 속으로.
한정판 고양이 스티커를
But
붙여주기.
still, we're gonna be at his level pretty much.
중지는 늘 기억하지. 지금 저놈들이 우리 식구들에게 한 이 모든
I know, already
짓거리들
happened with
반드시 되갚아준다.
you guys are rolling too many heads. Holy shit. Yeah, Lekan is way over level, like, holy shit.
끝나고 나서
Even with
고래구이
Morris,
파티를 열어주겠다고 하니
Even
의욕이
with
좀
more as it
났나?
does, he was still very strong. I mean, lore wise.
하, 웃기는 자식들.
Holy fuck.
끝나고 나서
is this?
고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나?
What's your favorite bad NID gameplay on lore wise? I mean,
하, 웃기는 자식.
be honest,
끝나고 나서
불길
고래구이
속으로.
파티를
I
열어주겠다고
mean, I
하니
love
의욕이
Wi-Fi.
좀 났나?
But to be fair, I also like the lore combo story. To be honest, I mean, gameplay wise, I like
이
Wild Hunt,
안정감이
obviously,
그 부드럽게 잡힌
and also
불길 속으로
the
이런 불신한 날에 안 풀리는 일이야.
떼어내주지.
and also the lore of the game.
그래.
I think lore wise, I think I like more lore combo.
13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게
To be fair.
제격이지.
Because it's not really like a bad A. I mean, obviously, it's still. I mean, it's still switch and dice in the double page story. But yo, can we start with that?
중지는 늘 기억하지.
But still, like,
지금 저놈들이 우리 식구들에게 한 이 모든
no.
짓거리들 반드시 되갚아준다.
I don't know how to say it.
대신 해결해 줄 수야 있지. 자리를 지키라는 큰 누님의 요청을
Because it's
너희
more like
대신
I don't know how to explain it.
좋아.
확실히
It was like a glimpse of the path that E.G.O would take if someone like Honlo didn't exist in the world, pretty much. I don't find a better way to explain it, to be honest, right now. It's like seeing like in a different perspective, like again, like E.G.O
안정했으면 고집 부리지 말고 물러나.
took another path,
나머지는 내가
pretty much.
처리할. 다른 누님과 형님들이 해결해 줄 테니까.
So, yeah. I like Lord Honlo story, bro, a lot. But gameplay guys, obviously I still love Wahan. So there you go. Left us straight and log away for one. Okay, we got it. We got manners. This guy. Also, what do you have? For oh, you have bleed and burn, obviously. Oh, that's interesting. Burn and bleed in the skill too. No, I remember about the burn, but I didn't remember that he inflicted bleed, to be honest. I mean, like let's be fair. For all the E.G.O IDs, like this one, it has burn for some reason, and you mostly see burn, and then 2 bleed. Like, oh, nice, I guess. You know. You know, like, it's not like this ID has like an insane amount of bleed infliction. So I'm gonna heal. So everyone is fortified. Also, I mean, to be fair, at that point in time we can try every one of these. I mean, eventually, I mean, we're very much close to that point, so that's eventually going to happen. This obviously for healing, because we don't have healing aside from the E.G.Os, to be fair. Some seconds, I want to do something. I want to do something very fast, very quick. I mean, I show. What do you use? Oh. Now we continue. I want Canto 13 to be virgin. Why you out? We're gonna need to spawn.
불로 정화하고
I really wonder if Ricardo is going to appear in Canto 9, to be fair. I really wonder if that's eventually going to happen. Oh, we got this one.
웃기는 자.
불길 속으로.
끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를
I really
열어주겠다고.
wonder.
의욕이 좀 났나?
to be honest,
쓰러졌다고
if I
죄의
get
대가를
blessing,
치르지 않을
불길
거라
속으로.
생각했다.
let me stop blessing.
오산이라 말해주고 싶다.
Well, blessing in the course.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13쪽 2항에 맞추면 그게 제격이지.
It's zero final.
좋아, 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
That's way too much. Okay, we just reached floor 1 and already corroded. I mean, that's nice, I guess.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기 죄가
Fuck. Shit.
저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
That was fast.
숲의 발을 들일 때는 조심했어야죠. 그래, 이 정도 이벤트는 보여줘야지.
불길 속으로. 그 오늘의
We have to do some power scaling, but we are not gonna power scale everything. Hang a red miss foil.
다 죽어라.
Damn. We're going insane. We're corroding again. Yo.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기 죄가 너무.
Brother.
저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다. 숲의 발을 들일 때는 조심했어.
The only reason I'm corroded is because this enemy can put thinking. That's the only reason. It's not even because of the skill.
잘했다. 마무리까지 끝나면 너희 안가품 장부에
불길 속으로.
특별히 한정판 고양이 스카를 붙여주기.
Right. To be fair, yeah. I mean, no, because it won't be possible to reverse the mana without you. If I was doing another impact, maybe yeah.
떼어내주지.
With reverse the mana or no?
그 오늘의
Holy shit. Okay, there you go. Another one.
죄가 너무 크군.
Another one.
벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
So I don't really care about
숲의 발을 들일 때는
using the corrosion of this E.G.O because I'm not wasting resources because I don't have like blue Hippolyta or rank welcome. So I'm good.
숲의 발을 들일 때는 조심했어야죠.
Because I forgot how good and translation was. Yeah, they look very cool. I like the sound effects. To be fair, I really like the sound effects of the skills. Aside from the animation, obviously. Unless you hear how much late you think yeah, we'll receive in later campus. I mean, I don't see people place him. There's always someone like doing his lander against Sinclair very much every time. Oh, that was very time with the background music. But yo creo que son en Encore. Encore salió random de la ruleta del último stream, ¿no? O sea, yo no lo elegí, salió random. O sea, ha sido mera casualidad que ya salió Encore. Completamente casualidad. Is someone being surprised, Damian? It's funny, you know, it's very funny. Because he, Sinclair in Spring Cultivation, they give him unbreakable coins, a new skill with unbreakable coins. But obviously we don't have. Oh. Okay, you don't see it, but there's like piece of relationship here. There's like a piece of relationship. You don't see it, man, because it's the chat is in the. Yeah. Okay, that's a bless. That's a bless.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를
That's
세우라.
a very Christmas gift. Like I'm gonna go with it. I don't mind.
72조 사망 비행 사형.
불길 속으로
What you doing
이
this skill?
확인된 강화 시술로 중지를 위협했어.
There's not a couple of this room be
때까지
full of
참아줘야
and
하니까.
Yoli. I mean Yoli, I don't know how much because this ain't goes in there. Also, Merry Christmas to everyone. Merry Christmas for everyone. Hope
웃기는 자식들.
everyone gets
끝나고
very
나서
good time
고래구이
this,
파티를 열어주겠다고 하니
at the next
기억이
day.
좀 났나?
그 오물을
Merry Christmas.
떼어내주지.
I'm surprised there's people here too.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버렸군. 13조 이하를 맞추려라. 그게 제격이지.
Antes están prácticamente sí. Va a estar full 400 toda la temporada. I got well like floor 4. Hey, congratulations because I
놈의 죽음으로
have like
죄가
I still to this point I didn't got well.
불길 속으로
여기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도
Like
처형한다.
they don't want me to get it. Yeah, I will go with the American District one. I will do it. Not because of protection, right? No, but it shouldn't be worth it. Now that I think about it, because you gain for example with the plushie, you gain more damage by the amount of sanity you have,
불로 정화하고
and they're gonna be in
깨끗한
negative.
세계를 세우라.
So I don't think it's worth it. Also, how are you doing, Blob?
72조 사망 비행
I don't
사형.
think it's gonna be
불길
worth it.
속으로
이 확인된 강화 시술로 중지를 위협했어. 죽을
I
때까지
would the only
도와줘야
chicken
한다.
boss he would know to comment instead though. I don't know. Super fried chicken. Oh yes, the closer E.G.O. KFC. They usually literally a chicken, a fried chicken. That's the E.G.O.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막혀.
불길 속으로
우리 중지가 엄지처럼 엄격한 엄지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
It's really good.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버렸고 13조 이항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
Yeah, we got the traps. We got the
웃기는 자.
traps.
끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니
불길 속으로
기억이 좀 났나?
다 죽어라.
Which thing you want to see the most
좋아.
edition the next gun? But to
이번에는
be honest,
제대로
it's,
들어갔군.
at least for me. Because of the index, the reason I only want the index is because of singleton. To be fair, I really want to see how they're going to implement singleton in the game.
이런
And to be honest, I think it's gonna be very
경제에
fun.
원할
It's gonna be a very fun game. I believe. So
좋아.
I have hope. I have hope. Completely hope in.
다 죽어라. 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Yeah.
다 죽어라.
Havana Gen ID so well. Yeah. Eventually, we are eventually going to get it. We are eventually going to get it. Course is interesting, but yeah, very much. Yeah.
한
But instead of
놈의
being
죽음으로
washed, they have to
끝내기엔
do something
죄가
from.
너무 저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
불길 속으로 좋아. 다 죽어라.
So close to go away.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기엔 죄가 너무 크고 저기 벌벌
불길
떨고 있는
속으로.
나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
불길 속으로
아픔이다,
다
나.
죽어라.
슬슬 지루하니까 빨리 끝나버리는 게 좋겠어.
I think the instance could be functionally have the most idea because one of the signal will be in the fit the finger. More than likely it's going to be the melee top in the middle. Probably, yeah. Probably. But still, I really want index ideas. If it's not for the Encanto, at least for the Vaporist. At least. You know, at least.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Jan is definitely Sinclair. Yeah, I believe it's definitely Sinclair.
72조 사망 디행
불길
사형.
속으로
But we'll
이
see.
확인된 강화 기술로 중지를 위협했어. 죽을 때까지 참아줘야 할 거다.
I wouldn't mind Sinclair having more than one faction like this, as long as they have separate units. I mean, pretty much like every new idea. I used to say they get the full
이런.
ID for every single.
그새 정신을 잃었네. 형제의
At
원한에
this point, yeah.
정부의
불길
추가
속으로
조만간 갚아주지.
그 오물을
Pero para empezar, nominalmente la apoyamos.
그래.
Esperamos.
딱 반쯤 죽여버렸고.
Cualquiera la de Index, la
13조
verdad.
이항에
Porque es
맞추.
interesante.
그게 제격이지.
La cosa que sea en
죽어라.
Big Maestro. To be fair, I wonder even King Yun is going to eventually release a Maestro ID.
한 놈의
Like
죽음으로
a ring
끝내기.
Maestro ID.
불길
After
속으로
what happened with Rinji-san.
저기 벌벌 떨고 있는
I'm very like,
녀석들도
I know it's
처형한다.
like the whole thing is a joke, but like, bro, the hate of Rinji-san from King Yun is immaculate.
불길
아픕니다,
속으로
나.
So,
슬슬 지루하니까 빨리 끝나버리는 게 좋겠어.
definitely it's never happened, but Joe was lying to Sinner so far. Just, you instantly die, and that's it. My face already usually call it all thing. Oh yes, Agariana. She might just not make a single rain ID out of spitting. That would be so funny, bro.
깨끗한 세계를
Like
세우라.
the trauma is so hard that he's not gonna release any single ring ID. And if we ever get a ring ID, it's gonna be a standard fair one at the like at the end of the season. Can you imagine? That's literally going to happen.
(72조) 사망 디행 사열. 이 확인된 강화 시술로 중지를 위협했어.
불길 속으로
죽을 때까지 참아줘야 할 거다.
다 죽어라.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버렸군. 13조 이항에
그
맞추게.
오물을
그게 제격이
떼어내주지.
방금의 공격.
It's gonna be happy before it gets a trauma in the city. I mean, there's a lot of potential IDs in the teaser from Canto 9, so we should just wait. Once again, we're going to get a trailer this Friday. It should be this Friday, so we will see. We will see this Friday.
이런
안될 줄 알았는데.
그새 정신을 잃었네. 형제의 원한
불길 속으로
정부의 추가에 두고 조만간 갚아주지.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
The status like it's no. It might release a good ring ID if the new power scaling that might come with the next counter. Yeah. But we'll see. We need to wait, to be honest. We need to wait and see.
슬슬 지루하니까
So,
빨리
how
끝나버려.
they're going to do the ladies for Canto 9 for the season 6.
다 죽어라.
So we need to wait. Do you hear this Armenian Slav idea? I will say. I mean, they are not really Slav, but the game is kind of like similar. You know, use defense skill. You already know. The gimmick is very similar. Obviously, it has different uses, but the gimmick is kind of the same thing. So it depends, I guess. So I'm gonna put like this in. Like on either Heisho or Sonora for a minute. I mean, literally. Literally. Very much, yeah. They did it, one of them just like in the fights. I don't remember the name of the NPC. But one of them like literally just leaves during the fight. You just want to kill her. And then comes back, so like you win Pierre. Yeah, I mean we just started. Also we got this relation on floor 2, so yeah, we are definitely winning. At least for now. At least for now. Miyakashi should be our world like adepts, had their own skilling and not just like 500 and say this was wiring getting for like this rotation doing nothing. Yeah. Kinda like yeah. Like it's a very good example is you branch Sinclair and Heathcliff. It's a very good example because pretty much all of the issues that U-Branch has for the whole gimmick of the ID are solved with U-Branch Heathcliff because he's an adept ID. So it's like, oh, I mean, I'm not saying like using U-Branch Sinclair is bad for burn. I'm not saying that. I mean, you can play with Lahonu and it does the job. It does the job. But obviously, the whole gimmick of the losing HP so you can get benefit from it is not like doable with the ID because he can lose HP. Like he can like what? You need to lose slashes in order to like reduce his HP, which obviously doesn't happen with U-Branch Heathcliff because he gains a lot of burn eventually. He can lose HP a lot very quickly and is able to activate the conditional. So once again, like yeah. So it has the branch of events. Yeah, but still. I don't know. It's kind of like a shame that obviously Sinclair came out like very obviously. I mean, it was like a normal branch ID. It's the like comparison to Hitler was an adept ID. But yeah, it's like I mean, don't get me wrong, he's still playable. It's like unplayable, you know, but it's still like I don't know.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한
Underwhelming
세계를
should be
세우라.
the word, I guess. The Lord hold no benefit for dedication mentally, even if they used to power
72조 사망 디행 사야. 이 확인된 강화 시술로 중지를 위협했으니
When I get 3 books on Sinclair string, I mean, I don't know. But if it's a repulsive from using
웃기는 자식들. 끝나고 나서
I mean,
고래구이 파티를
yeah.
열어주겠다고 하니 기억이 좀
속으로.
났나?
그 오물을 떼어내 주지.
Mao saw this.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여보라. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
It's fetching.
72조 사망 디행 사열. 미확인된 강화 시술로 중지를
불길
위협했으니
속으로
My
죽을
whole
때까지
rage
참아줘야 할
against
거다.
the chicken.
그 오물을 다 죽어라. 다 죽어라. 다 죽어라.
We also don't do Emerson. Sorry to How are you gonna do that if they only branch interval was Mao? Fuck, I forgot to record. No, I forgot to record now. Forgot to record. Nice. I completely forgot. Fuck. Oh, we're gonna skip the floor too, probably. Rabbis. How you doing, Rom? How you doing? The red rabbit. Are we gonna But yeah, hopefully eventually we're going to get the other branches for Heisho. Eventually, obviously, I don't hope for new Heisho IDs for Cantonai. Obviously, I mean I mean like later on, not like in Cantonai. Like please no, no more Heisho. It's okay. I mean, we should you skip that. Yeah, I mean I can still link the stream. I can still link the stream, so it's not really like I should be worried. But still, like I just completely forgot. I completely forgot about recording. Also, what floor tree should be better here? There's not really a lot, I guess. I mean, this is spear, so it shouldn't be. I mean, I have burn, but it's like there's not really like good. Like this is sinking, which I don't really need. Also this one, but this is like no. Nah, I'm gonna go like I don't know. Maybe this one. Maybe. I guess. I don't know. To be fair, there's a lot of impacts I can do here. I mean, I can go here only because of this and the pipe, and that's it. That's literally it. There's no reason. There isn't another reason to go here. Just for the pipe and maybe this, and that's it. This is like explain something count 50 damage. Okay, let's go here, I guess. Because for only like 15%, I don't think that's very worth it. To be way reassuring.
불로 정화하고
Enough sinking units,
깨끗한
to be
세계를
fair.
세우라.
I mean, that's the reason we started to get a lot of
72조 사망 디행 사형
불길 속으로
미확인
a lot of
죽을 때까지 참아줘야 할 거다. 그래, 딱
hybrid
반쯤
units,
죽여버렸군.
hybrid is.
13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
I don't know, Trisman. I just got you covered.
한
Hey,
놈의
I still
죽음으로
hopefully
끝내기
everyone gets
죄가
a good Christmas.
저기 벌벌 떨고 있는
불길
나머지
속으로.
녀석들도 처형한다.
Hopefully everyone
좋아.
has a
이번에는
very good
제대로
day
들어갔군.
in this Christmas day.
한
Hopefully.
놈의 죽음으로 끝내기 죄가 너.
불길 속으로
저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도
Using
처형한다.
ideas, you really syncing ideas, you're probably with the guy
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기 죄가 너.
불길 속으로
저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
좋아.
I didn't have the encore ego gift. Oh shit, you're right. Okay, let me check because I don't remember. But I think you need to fuse it, right? Okay, you need to fuse it. Inco Fanatics induce visual damage against it and gain the tour start. Oh shit, it's very good. Holy fuck. Delivers the damage. Game funded as plus final power damage up. I mean, that the speed doesn't really matter. Yeah, but I need to do floor 3 and floor 1. That's the thing. And also we already got piece of relationship. So restarting the whole run is gonna be painful, to be fair. I mean, this literally gives like punch 25 and only plus 2 final power, very much. Yeah. Can you use floor search? Yeah, but the E.G.O gift, like the Nagel and hammer is from floor 1. That's the issue. So pretty much I need to restart the whole run. Yeah. Also, we have already relationship. I mean, I shouldn't restart the whole run because getting piece of relationship in floor 2 is very good. So restarting is, I don't think, should be worth it. Or I don't know. Let me think. Yeah, that's a solid thing. That's something I think. It's only plus 2 final power. It's nothing a lot. It's not a lot in comparison to everything. Nails. No, I think I'm good, to be honest. I don't really want to restart the whole run because that's gonna take. I mean, we have floor 3, but still, it's gonna take like some time. So I don't really want to. No, it's like, I'm saying it's bad. It's good, but it's like for Sinclair it's only like plus 2 final power and should be the other one. It's plus 2 final power and plus 25 damage. So I mean it's nice. Don't get me wrong, it's nice, but I mean I really like did like we got like this relation for 2. Also, I really use Superbia in floor 1 to get rest to do rest of the mana. So kind of impossible to restart right now. It's not really worth it. If I didn't get this relationship, I can restart. I could restart it, but obviously I can't right now because we got like piece of relationship, which is rare to get it this early, pretty much. Yeah, it's not really worth it.
벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다. 한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내긴 죄가
불길 속으로.
저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
So it wasn't playing enough final break. Yeah.
좋아.
Are you being the Kanto fight trailer? I mean, it's not a trailer, it's a teaser. But it's very interesting. Very interesting. We got to the. It's more longer than the one we got before Kanto. It's very much like the whole thing with the fingers, with the Spire House, pretty much. You get that glimpse of the, I believe, the Drake brother, probably a Sotogabo maybe for the dump, a Maestro from the ring, like, and also the Index's father. So once again, a lot of very high rank members of the fingers appear, so it's very interesting. And also obviously the whole background with Ryoshu, which again, interesting. So yeah, very good. I'm very excited for the trailer this Friday. Doesn't like nothing. Do you wanna get Christmas tier 4? Christmas tier 4, I believe the plushie. The yellow plushie. I don't think the yellow plushie is worth it to get it, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that. Oh no, never mind. No, I completely forgot about the paralyze. Yeah, completely forgot about the paralyze. Yeah, I should get it. Yeah, I should get it. Completely forgot about the paralyze. It gives the normal, like the sad plushie, not the fusion one, not the tier 4. The sad plushie gives 3 paralyze, and the fusion one gives 5, so very much more. Are we able to share Malphos anymore? Yeah, yo, this is the last weeks. I mean, it's even like the last week. It's just a 1 week and a half. So, yeah, if you don't share now, you won't be able to share it until the next season, like the next season. So pretty much season 8. So, I mean, you still have like 1 week. But yeah, we are pretty much like 1 week away from Kanto 9. So yeah, you should be kinda like hurry up. Hurry. I mean mentally. Get this once because obviously this ID is worn, so this ID has burn, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Also, something that I really need right now is getting for E.G.O resources. To be fair, I really need that because right now not stacking right now E.G.O resources for later floors. Knowing this ID is gonna corrode pretty much every single time, it's gonna be very difficult. Also, face trash out. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
I mean, sometimes Sinclair still trash out, but not very often. At least now, for now.
72조 사망 기행
불길
사이
속으로
미확인된 강화 시술로 중지를 위협했으니 죽을 때까지 참아줘야 할 거다.
Almost skip. No, I knew it was Sinclair. I didn't have guns.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버렸군. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
Does it have drill? And I almost forgot again to record. Bro, can I stop?
(72조) 사망 디행 4열. 미확인된 강화 시술로 중지를 위협했으니
Keep forgetting to record, bro.
죽을 때까지 참아줘야 할 거다.
Have you watched E.G.O recent video? Yeah, I was in the premiere. I mean, to be honest, it was more just E.G.O opinion of the hate shows, which, I mean, yeah, we got so many hate show IDs, which some of them, like for example, yeah, the U branch never appear in the story. They only appear like as a shadow in part 2, I believe. So I kinda like,
(72조) 사망 디행 4열.
yeah, kinda makes sense. So yeah, the video is pretty much like in a personal opinion.
죽을 때까지 참아줘야 할 거다.
Love for me tonight. Merry Christmas for you. Hey, thank you for being very funny. Merry Christmas for you as well. But yeah, the E.G.O video was pretty much, I mean, he said at the beginning and at the end of the video, like very much a personal opinion of how
대신
he
해결해 줄
feels
수야
with the
있지.
whole Heisho thing.
자리를 지키라는
And
큰 요청을 너게
Again,
받았지.
I think it's completely fair because we got so many HIDs, like, holy shit, and some of them doesn't even appear, like the Joe branch. As well, like, just like we were talking about, like Joe branch Sinclair, there's some of them, like, just like, doesn't feel like it wasn't necessary to do a lower or a, not like a bad version, like a lower version of the adept ID that we eventually we're going to get, which happened with Joe branch Heathcliff. So some points that he makes, yeah, it makes sense, but like some of them, I don't remember now.
늘 기억하지.
Are more like a
지금
personal,
사람들이
to
우리
be honest.
모든 짓거리들
I mean, I completely get that we didn't got candidates like this, which some of them has very interesting gimmicks. Like, to be fair, I would love that we got a candidate like this for this season. But to be honest,
놈의 죽음으로 끝내기 죄가
there's like two
불길 속으로
of them. Like Shurban, what's the other one? Like the monk. I don't remember all of the names. That has like very interesting gimmick, like charge rupture, you know, kinda similar to the Wicor, but in a different way. Shurban also. Man, I forgot the name of this one. I'm sorry for not remember the names. I remember the faces, but I don't remember the names. Okay, the monk one was Shijin,
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기 죄가 너무 크군.
Diwa. I
저기
hope I
벌벌
pronounce
떨고
it
있는
well.
녀석들도
I don't know
처형한다.
how to pronounce Chinese, but yeah, some of them has very interesting gimmicks. But aside from that, like, obviously, since they made Love on Lu and also they made that place alongside with the other HIUs, obviously it's like it was very obvious that we're going to get other HIUs for this season. Is the question number one hate? Yeah, pretty much.
다 죽어라.
The thing that really rubbed me the wrong way entirely was insane. The version was weaker than Mao without testing the other
한
version.
놈의 죽음으로 끝내기
Also, I fucking
죄가 너무
corroded. What the fuck?
저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
또한 산재물이 되어라.
I wasn't paying attention to be honest, to the sanity.
또한 산재물이 되어라.
So yeah, once again, um, the whole video about that is completely his opinion,
또한
which is fair. Like everyone has their own opinions about the faces. At least for me, my only complaint maybe with the facial is that we didn't got like
산재물이 되어라.
no. Well, my two only complaints is that we didn't got like. I think it was better to get a depth IDs for like different branches instead of like, you know, Way Don Quixote, which is not a depth, it's a normal one, or like U.G.O Sinclair, which is a lower version of U.G.O Hitlift, and I think it should be better to say like, let's save better like Sinclair for another update for another branch, like an update ID for another branch, instead of like making like a lower version of
불길 속으로
U branch Hitlift, you know. So that's pretty much my that's my only complaint of all of it, pretty much. That's my literal only complaint. Because at that point, I think it should be better to just like give like different, like every sinner. I mean, not every sinner because we got Maoryoshi, all this stuff, but like every sinner like a different branch as an adept ID. And I think that will be better instead of like having like a lower normal branch ID.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기엔 죄가 너무 크군.
Also, another thing,
벌벌 떨고 있는
of
나머지
course,
녀석들도 처형한다.
is that yeah, I don't like. I say
불길
this
속으로
again and again and again. Is that I never, and that's something I hate a lot. I never, and I highly recommend. I mean, I don't want to force anyone to have this mentality, to be honest, because everyone has their own thoughts, their own like opinions about things. So I don't want to really force it. But seriously, when there's a new ID, unless you are a new player, that's the only case I think it's fair to don't really just only look like guides from other channels like mine, like Frey, like whatever else. Is that you have the resources to get it and to get the ID. You should literally test the ID instead of saying the ID is bad but you didn't test it. There was like a video of someone else. I don't want to say the name because it was like it happened a lot of things with that video. With Daioryoshu, sorry. Which the video was pretty much like the ID being the worst idea of the game. That was literally the like. That was literally the video. Like this idea, Daioryoshu being literally the worst idea of the game. Which obviously it was an insane plane.
불길 속으로
Like holy shit. There's so many worse ideas than Daioryoshu, I'm telling you that. And in that video, I'm just gonna summarize it. In the video, which is unlisted right now, in the gameplay, behind the gameplay, you can see the guy using an uptype 3 Ryoshu. Like the Daioryoshu in uptype 3. And it wasn't even his ID, it was like from someone else, from the friend list. So, like, man, seriously, like, if someone want to have, like, to find if an ID is worthy to get it or is not worth to get it, test it first. Really try it first. Different IDs, different teams. Obviously, if you're a newer player, there's no reason to do it because you are very limited with shards and everything. But if you say like, oh, this ID is probably the worst of the game, and then you are literally had like a 30 menus test about the ID, and not even in uptype 4, it was in uptype 5 and uptype 3. Like, Bro, what? No. Okay, no. I don't do it. Seriously, I don't do it. I think the problem with every sinner being at a dev is the damage bonus and the looks content. Yeah, yeah, the balancing should be a problem, but to be honest, we have Maorioshu, we have Lord Hono. I mean, I know the balancing will be hell, but still, like, I think about more about priority instead of the, you know, having the like, not the worst version, but like the lower version of the stronger ID. Like, for example, Mao Faust with compared to Maorioshu or Marotis or Jovranch Heathcliff with Jovranch Sinclair, that kind of comparison. Dayoshu is hated poorly because she's a Rupture Coin God. Okay, that's another thing with Rupture Count. I'm gonna show it right now. Just because some people say that, oh, because this ID doesn't have Rupture Count, is bad. So we have so many Rupture IDs. We have 7 hit lift. We have Lantern Dawn. We have Deva Sinclair. We have Maotis, Mao Faust, obviously. But we also have, I mean, it's not a lot, but still, it has Rupture Count. You can see Rupture Count. We have even 7 Association Faust. Citlash Rupture Count, Rupture Count. Who else? I don't know. I mean, even Sichun maybe? No, Sichun doesn't do a lot of Rupture Count, to be fair. But like, once again, we have so many. Also, I'll forget the Represent as well. So, we have many IDs also with the Mission Shredder. So, we have many IDs with Rupture Count. Why should I need more Rupture Count? To be fair, like, what's the point? That's how it is. People power trip penalty mom never to ideas and feel dirty. To back, I was getting much instead of Braille. I mean, sometimes I get unlucky. I remember one time I spent a lot of time with getting the Rail from line 2. I spent like, I don't know, like 500 Starlight, to be fair. Should I put down from Roto because a friend said that I would get the run down? Like way down or lantern down? Because it's way down? No. Way Don Quixote is mostly for sinking. Way Don Quixote is more like this one, not this one. This one. This one is mostly for sinking. Also, it can deal damage, but it's mostly for sinking, to be honest. And also, you can use it with the Wretched E.G.O, but to be fair, this idea feels more from sinking than Rupture. Yeah, it's way better for sinking. Yeah. So back to the topic. Japanese people don't understand Mario Fleet like 6 spots on your skill tree. The usually on the skill that she gets the same amount. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, we don't need more count. we don't need more count. There's no point. We need more count. We have a lot of these in fleet count. We need to potency, which again, that's the whole thing with Dairyoshu. Dairyoshu exists because alongside with poise, dealing obviously more damage. Also this ID, because of the treats, you do criticals, you deal more router potency. So that's the whole thing with ID, pretty much. That's the whole thing with ID. Illusion of joy. Okay, my friend was saying that she was losing sinking and that she would be in router. I was confused because it's in the other way. I don't know if your friends are usually trolling you. to be honest. I think your friends and try here. But no. Tidy is more for sinking. Yeah, it's more for sinking because of Shadowmar. Also, it deals more damage. Obviously, what Tidy lacks is count, which obviously you expect the ID to deal rupture. Sinking count doesn't deal a lot. I believe it's almost all everything negative. Instead of the skill tree, if the enemy has Shadow Mark, if I'm not wrong. But for damage, is yeah. I mean, she's like a sinking ID, mostly focused on dealing more damage instead of like inflicting a lot of sinking count whatsoever. So yeah, that's kind of like the summer, right? Holy shit, my throat, man. Also Oracle. Lucifer, I have to. I mean, I can do it. I mean, eventually I'm going to get the nebulizer anyway. It's Sanji-san. You also will get so many guns. She has a brutal face. Yeah, I mean, Sanji-san is mostly for sinking damage. Alongside we're sinking, it is a lot of damage, like a lot. So yeah. It's good to take the tier 4 line 1 gift. I believe it's Face Hello. I believe that's the E.G.O gift you're talking about. If so, I mean, yes, it's probably you can reach up to 108 damage, plus damage. So yeah, it's very good. It's very good. The bear had to die, so the Brutal didn't travel very much. That's probably the reason why we didn't have Lord Honlu with with a lot of the right. I believe that was the reason. I believe that was the reason. Because before I was expecting like also we got no we don't need fate. We don't need fate with this idea. I mean sadly, but we don't need fate. We don't really need fate. Why is that shop refresh? Yeah, I also get lucky a lot in shops. But then if we talk about hidden boss, I don't get fucking anything. I get 0, bro. Also, I don't need fate to be honest, because we are playing with minus con ID, so it's not really worth it. Sadly. Also, I will want to have like a replacement skill, at least. But I don't think that's going to happen. And at least I have like these ones. So I can't really sell anything right now. I mean, maybe this. Like, already does so much damage. You can see it. Yeah, I mean, once again. Imagine can you guys may aware of this, but yeah. Once again, rupture is true damage, and whatever in whatever game you are, true damage is always very broken. Like an status that literally ignores any defense resistance is just broken. is very broken in any game. That's the reason Rupture is probably the strongest status effect in the game, the stronger archetype. Why? Because of literally because of Rupture. Because Rupture is true damage.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막혀.
불길 속으로
우리 중지가
What do you think?
엄격한
Dreamers
이해할 수
yeah.
없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데
What do you
말이야.
think of Ability-san? I mean, I believe the E.G.O and the ID. You will talk about the E.G.O.
저건 또 뭐야? 못
It
보던
has very
기술인데.
fun setups. Also for reflection right way, which is interesting. So a very interesting E.G.O, to be honest. It's very gimmicky. It's very gimmicky, but interesting nonetheless. As for the ID for Yusan, to be honest, I don't find it like. I mean, obviously it has like alongside gimmick with Anchor Ryoshu, the content hour Ryoshu, David. And also the whole thing that you can kill allies with AD, so you can use not the enhanced, but like the full conditionals of the skill. Once again, pretty much like the E.G.O, literally like the E.G.O. So very gimmick ID, very interesting. Yeah, very interesting. Not broken, to be honest. No, not really broken or like. Yeah.
13조 2항에 맞추게.
Insane,
그게
but interesting. I wanna say it like that. Interesting. I got lucky and I sound Jolly Bush in my last run. I true treatment.
아픔이다 나는 거. 슬슬 지루하니까 빨리 끝내버리는 게 좋겠어.
불길 속으로
It's an interesting idea. It's an interesting idea. The thing with IDs is that I want to find the gimmick of the interesting instead of be broken. Straight up broken. If the gimmick of the is interesting, no, I would like it. I would probably like it. Like Alan Dragor or Hannah Foolish Metal. They are very good examples. Very fun ideas. I mean, obviously, there are solid ideas. Like Hannah Foolish Metal is not bad. But like the gimmick of the idea is very interesting and very fun to play. So for me, like if the gimmick is fun, for me it's like a 10 of 10. Custom idea for Yoshi to will Ringi's to lecture 2 times. Oh hell no! If that happens, we're not never going to get another ring. Like Brogera, yeah, I'm very. I don't have. I was out of sanity. The fact cost. Okay, if I'm gonna do miracle and twisted training, I need to blush it. Literally. I need to get guaranteed to blush it because I don't want to go for like the shop and try to search for it. So I'm gonna try to do the search if I get it. I don't think so, but we can do line 1 for now. Brutality? Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry about brutality. It's not the first time I pick brutality in a solo run. Don't worry. Because eventually we're going to like. Obviously, I don't want to pick a lot of brutality, and like I pick like just some of them, like plus like 1 or maybe 2 at the beginning, but not like. It's not like I'm picking brutality every single time I get like I see it in the mountain trials, right? It's not like that.
자, 봤지? 난 믿어주면 배신하지 않아.
The search HP from random object thresholds. So yeah, I mean pretty much increase your max HP. So technically yes, increase your stagger thresholds. I wonder if we can even ID when 1k HP. The closest one is Prius Regular, yeah? Yeah, it's gonna be probably Prius Regular. Yeah. Right now, he's the one with the most max HP in the game, literally. The Slender, he's not a bad man. Like, hell no. Prius Regular right now is carrying the whole Bloodfist thing. Gaining Bloodfist for the Bloodfist ideas. He's literally, if you don't have Prius Regular for Bloodfist, you are never going to get like any of it. Like literally. He's goaded for Bloodfist. Very goaded. Like here in this stream, we don't want Islanders against PS Regular. If you do it, I'm going to send you the head to claw. Every association. I wanna see you Temido. I wanna see you reincarnated to your house. They're going to play about it. Take care, right? Take care, Tony. And good Christmas. Merry Christmas. It's a Sinclair idea. I mean, past Bluefish, he's actually the strongest stay in the game. Yeah, but mostly for Bluefish, I think I believe the whole thing with Dress Rival is because of the Bluefish thing. Like, he gains a lot from it, which is very good for the Bluefish, I guess. Very good. Get this. Also need to one. Also, I need to replace some skill. Like, can I get maybe, you know, some skill replacements? Like, I would love to have it. You know, I would love to have it. I would love to have it. Just saying. Just saying. The commercial is actually goaded. That's better how much upscale consider compared to the 55. I mean, yeah. The whole thing with Merceau is that every new ID for Merceau is really a solid ID. It's a very good ID. Like, I don't know how Merceau is doing it, but yeah, every new idea for Merceau is always like good. I don't know how. Until now, I don't know how, but every new idea for Merceau always comes like very good. Not like broken, like, but very good, like very good. It makes me really wonder how the ID, like the main ID for Kanto 10 is going to be for Merceau. Like, if we have IDs like Blade Lineage Merceau, Cabo Merceau, Cassetti Merceau, like having these strong IDs, it really makes me wonder how strong is going to be the main ID.
우리 중기가 검지처럼 엄격한데 검지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아니고. 그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려.
No.
13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
Okay.
하품이다 난. 슬슬 지루하니까 빨리 끝내버리는 게 좋겠어.
불길 속으로
No, like fuck.
가져가라.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기 죄가 너무 크고.
Okay, dependence I'm gonna use
나머지 녀석들도 쳐야 한다.
I'm going to use Impedance. So I can like
이
get in band
안정감
instead
있고
of the
부드럽게
Aurelius.
잡히는 푹신 최선이군.
불길
이런
속으로
푹신한 날에 안 풀리는 일이 없지.
진리겨 버리겠어.
Positive mindset. Hold on.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막힙니다.
불길 속으로
우리 중지가 엄지처럼 엄격, 엄지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지. 그래, 딱
Is that what you
반쯤
say?
죽여버려.
I mean, at this point, yeah.
이 향에
To
맞춰
be honest.
그게 태격이지. 좋아, 이렇게 박살 내버리는 거다.
Gonna start people using Nissan instead of him, but the
슬슬 지루하니까
ratio
빨리 끝내버리는
blame
게
is
좋겠어.
what it's supposed to be.
산재물이 되어라.
좋아, 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군. 장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막히는 거야.
Kill.
우리 중지가 엄지처럼 엄격한 것도 엄지처럼
불길
이해할 수 없는
속으로.
걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
Negative. We're rolling all heads with it in Corroded.
좋아. 좋아.
하품이다 나는. 슬슬 지루하니까 빨리 끝내버리는 게 좋겠어.
불길 속으로.
저건 또 뭐야? 못 보던 기술인데. 하, 아직도 별의별 걸 다 보게 되는군.
불길 속으로. 좋아.
This one now is gonna be negative IQ. I mean, hopefully. I mean, I always love minus connectors, to be honest. Because they play more different like the plus connectors, obviously. So I would love more minus connectors in the future. To be fair. Oh. Intentos atrás. Manica lahadain conseguiu reproducir. I mean, yeah. Sinclair is more crazy in
중지에게
the.
걸리면 반드시 당한다.
I don't know how much. I mean, this is random. I believe this should be enough. But still.
불길 속으로.
Also, thank you for the paralyze. They can feel me paralyzed. That helped me out. That literally helped me out. Thank you for the paralyze. I really appreciate it. Once is anything bad for Sinclair solo because he kills himself. Yeah, kinda, yeah. I mean, you're not technically, you can still use it, but of course, if you spam E.G.O, you eventually die, so yeah, you need to be careful. Oh, that's alright. I just don't lose. Yeah, because they play differently for the lashes. You pretty much you don't really care about losing coins because you care more about the base power. So yeah. Instead of was zero from my early Limbus playthrough before I got goodness, I wish I was loving. Yeah, once again,
너무 칭찬하지
for if
말아주세요.
you're a newer player, you want incomers Sinclair because he's a very strong unit at the beginning. If you start playing, you just start playing, yeah, he's a very good unit. Until you get more and better units, obviously, but still, he's still very strong, very useful. Paralyze and negative coin. Yeah, we love paralyze. With this ID, we love paralyze. Yeah, we extremely love paralyze. Also, we'll try to get the with the moving hat. I'm gonna try to prioritize. Okay, nice. Okay, we got the prestige card. This one as well. Also this one, just in case. Have like a stone. Bro, I really need. I really need. What? What I need? What I need? What I need? The fuck? Oh, okay. I need a skill replacements. I just forgot that. I don't know where. I need more skill replacements. That's a thing I need. But I still didn't got anything. Still didn't got anything. So much is in pain. What? Be careful, man. After season 4, so the only ideas I had, we are almost the season 4 syncing ideas with Sinclair, and somehow managed to get the best game with them. Somehow, I don't even know how. Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised you got past. I mean, it's impossible. It's not impossible. Also, you have Solemn Legend Design. You're pretty much dealing damage with Butterfly, so that's a way like to deal damage. I mean, that's the whole thing with sinking. Like Butterfly deals a lot of damage, and it helps a lot the sinking team when you are fighting against enemies that have sanity. So, I mean, yeah, he probably was very helpful during that time that you get that you reach Kim. I'm very sure. Yeah, I'm on warranty. Yeah, we can get the plushie from the reward, so should be good. Should be good. Should be good. By the way, I think I did probably because all think I did have high base damage. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. Also, Kim, it's not really that hard. I mean, it's kinda like DPS check, but it's not like, I don't know, like Ricardo, you know.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
The data bounce is scary. No, yeah, I'm saying like once again, you know how to play around the gimmick of game is not really that hard. But yeah, I mean, obviously you don't want to make the fight longer because he starts spamming counters and to take the rounds. It's like, hold on. You don't want to like make it last longer. You win the
정부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막히는 거야.
불길
우리
속으로
중기가 검지처럼 엄격한 것, 검지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아니잖아. 그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버렸군. 쌍조 2항에 맞추려면
Mercel will be good. You just follow us like a robot. I mean, in this Mercel fits a lot.
한 놈의 죽음으로
It's
끝내긴
a
죄가
lot.
너무 크고.
It's a lot.
불길
벌벌
속으로
떨고
How you
있는
doing?
나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
How you doing? How you doing? I always love that you talk like with the emoji. I think they get one around it having minus guns, so thinking things will be able to kill them. I mean, not really.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내긴 죄가
알았네.
너무 크고. 저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
불길 속으로 다 죽어라.
I was a team is such a scary nonetheless, and where Lex is still scary enough to push you to hurry up and kill him. To be honest, I want to differ on that. Because Wei has concussion
이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
and his fucking passive that makes literally force you to stagger because of if it triggers tremor burst, and is annoying as fuck. I mean, I did a solo. The first time I did a solo with Molar Ismael and it was very easy, but like Wei is very annoying with concussion, like very annoying. Very nice. At least for a solo, but like if you're like doing like a solo Mirror Dungeon, it's like ugh, shit. It's very awful. Like very annoying. Yeah, I think I have a trauma of way because of the solo runs, to be honest. I believe because of that. Because, to be honest, the fight is not really that difficult. But when I did the solos the first time in Miriam Dungeon, like with, I believe with Woody-san, bro, that fight took me like fucking 2 hours. Because of the fucking passive and the 1 billion rupture that he can inflict. Like holy shit. For solos, where is that fucking thing? It's so bad. It's literally so bad.
저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
불길 속으로 다 죽어라.
You want to complete the Jesus? Oh, what's there's someone asking something? Question, I'm gonna get to stay around this week. Should I drive my ass off from Sinclair or not? I mean, at that point, if you're getting all the Jesus, yeah, you should get it. I mean, at that point, you are just getting everything you need before the season ends. Yeah, you should get it. To be fair.
불길 속으로 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Shoulder base attack.
그 오물을
I mean, yeah. In instances like Rain and Echoes of Tomorrow, the reset chance of flipping us to by temporary ability stack on Amos. Yeah, I mean they're still very helpful in against enemies. Like Shadowmar, Ghost of the Manor, Impending Ring. They're very helpful. Very helpful. So again for debuffs, yeah, sinking is very good. Very good. Of course you lack damage because if the enemy has sanity, but for that you pretty much use Solemn Damage Design. So it's not really a problem. Is it so funny how bad his 2 is in modern times compared to his 2 3? I mean, yeah, it's bad. At that point, you want to use like base to defense skill. To be fair, I don't know, but I think it's normal because again, this ID is from season 1, so I mean. It's nothing like, oh, a surprise. Once again, like, Raymond didn't know how to do IDs during that time, so, I mean, it's fair, I guess. I mean, compare this ID to Knight of Despair Rodion. Obviously, they do a better job with Knight of Despair Rodion with minus gun skill.
완수했어요.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Wasted him with PTSD.
72조
Yeah.
사망 디행
I have PTSD of way because of the solos, to be honest. Not because of the fight in the story mode, because the fight is always very normal. But if you're doing like a normal solo, yeah, that's hell no. Horrible. Unless you are doing Molar Ishmael, that's the only way.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막히는 거야. 우리 중기가 엄지처럼
불길 속으로.
엄격한 것도 엄지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이야. 떼어내주지.
다 죽어라.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버렸군. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지. 한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기엔 죄가 너무 크군. 저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
I'm more a fan of how was with having a specific really powerful negative scoring skill. I mean, yeah. Again, I love
한 놈의
minus coin
죽음으로
skills.
끝내긴 죄가 너무 크군.
And that's the reason why I love it.
나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
That's the main reason why I love it. The funny power and despair. The coffin skill, the funny coffin skill. Which is very strong.
그 오물을 다 죽어라.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어갔다.
Out of the season 1 ID seems so quant in comparison than when you look at Marcel and Avalanche in gold in comparison. Yeah, some IDs are stronger, some 2-star IDs are stronger than 3-star IDs. Like,
불로
it's a
청하고
mess.
깨끗한
It's a
세계를
mess.
세우라.
It's literally a mess.
72조 사망 디행 사연.
You have good IDs,
확인된
good strong
방어는
IDs.
금지를 위협했으니
Like,
때까지
I don't
참아줘야 할
know.
거다.
You should have good.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버렸군.
Mr. Doc Horso.
13조 2항에
Even
맞추면
if you ever
그게
put a
체격이지.
multiply cones and gain the points in the doesn't matter if it's allowing an enemy. To be fair, I don't know.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내긴 죄가 너무.
I don't really know.
불길 속으로
저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
Because multiply coins is... I don't know. I mean, it would depend, but I don't know how they will make
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내긴 죄가 너무 크군.
Okay, here's the thing.
저기 벌벌 떨고 있는
불길
나머지
속으로.
녀석들도 처형한다.
Here's the thing, and if they eventually add multiplying coins,
좋아.
that
이번에는
means
제대로
we're
들어가.
eventually going to have IDs with multiply coins.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내긴
multiply.
죄가 너무.
So
불길 속으로
저기 벌벌 떨고
That
있는 나머지 녀석들도
I don't
처형한다.
know how they will balance that, because for balance purposes, right?
한 놈의 죽음으로
That's
끝내긴
very difficult, I guess.
불길 속으로
벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
So I don't know if they eventually going to do it. I don't really know if it's even worth it to do it. So it's very difficult to think about it. It's very difficult to think about it. Even though there's a way to get him used to without having a screen rotation to start coughing randomly. You use the counter. Yeah, like they say, they say like use the defense skill, pretty much. So you can start doing it early. The end of the don't have the downs, yeah, but that was at the beginning. They just change it later. But once again, like multiply coins is very difficult to balance. Like I believe it's going to be very difficult. So that's the reason why they still didn't add it into in the game. Yo, can I get like a... Yo, I'm getting 0 skill replacements. But like 0. It's like nothing. Literally nothing. Like holy shit. First one. Second turn to Confidence Star. Yeah, you can use counter. Because again, Wild Hunt, let's see. If he has more than 20 sanity, I believe. No, 15 sanity. You can use, if you use the counter, it converts to the skill tree too. So you can technically do a skill tree 2 in turn 2. You run like, I don't know, like Ink or Faust maybe. Also you win at large with the counter, so yeah. Where is the, okay, I want to do this before I forget. Wish we could get Dolan and play self losing defense level in exchange for having another ID because it's really fun. Hopefully, yeah. Once again, that's why I love Wild Hunt. What do you think about +5 coin E.G.O for G-San? So the G-San can pop off. Do you think there's a possibility for something like that? We read. I mean, it's not technically +5, but it's +2, and only for the leftmost skill slot. But I mean, that's technically like it's very red. I mean, I think +5 is way too much. The only reason they give Merceau regret is because during that time, Merceau didn't have like IDs that with good coin power. So obviously they give red to Merceau, so he can like, at least clash. Can at least like clash with the coin power from red. Now for Ji-Sang, I don't think that's possible. I think that's only like I don't think we're even going to get another E.G.O that gives coin power to like base skills. I don't think that's ever going to happen. I mean, with +5 coins. Okay. I thought you were talking about coin power. With +5 coins. I mean, +4. What did she send passive? Like Blade Lineage? Oh, so yeah, I just got the fish of the plush. I just before that. Yeah, thank you for reminding that. When you're talking about Blade Lineage, so I mean, obviously this is getting poise count, but what would you want then? Because the super pass is only worse for base skills, not E.G.Os. Just so, unless you are talking about other ID. Something like Wimby or something. I mean, pretty much. I mean, then reverse balance when nerfing your base power in exchange for coin power. Yeah, but you can like mitigate it with Capote. To be fair. Indeed, generally was because yeah. Once again, this only gives to skills. I believe it doesn't count E.G.Os. I want to believe. On Ji-Sang, I mean, maybe one day, hopefully. Like, who we have for like, for example, I think, yeah, Hitler doesn't have a, no, Emerson has it. Also, Ryoshu doesn't have more than like 4 coins. You have 2, yeah. You get Wimbit, Sonnen Lament. There's nothing else to be honest. Like some of them have, like Royon doesn't have it. Also, of course, Ji-Sang. hit lift. Rolling. And Otis, I believe? Yeah, Otis as well. I mean, some of them doesn't have like +4 coins. Maybe eventually. Maybe. I mean, we have Trush Bound Bass that has so much attack weight. It has and it has like 4 coins. So I mean, eventually, hopefully, we're going to get a 4-coin E.G.O for this time. So I want to get the other airborne. Okay, I don't know what to. Of course, I get this one, bro. Yo, can I get like you know, a replacement? Because holy shit, like this is. I'm getting 0 skill replacement for this. So why I have this? Now that I think about it. There you go. Yes, one second, even divorce is going. We sound being a single coin is really fun because of the full hit being 2 coins and they literally are doing the same thing. I mean, yeah, but Jisan goes more insane with killing your allies. at least he please attacks the enemy. You know. Is in general like it doesn't deal damage? Yeah, very much.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한
One for my
세계를
enemy and one
세우라.
for. It's good to die every IDs to update 4.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다
No,
불길
우리
속으로
중지가
because some IDs doesn't really have.
감지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도
To be
아닌데.
fair, like a lot of changes. Sometimes doesn't even have like, for example, for E.G.O. I mean, obviously you're talking about IDs, not E.G.O, but just for example, there's E.G.O that doesn't change anything. Like even in Steam,
장부에 적힌
doesn't change
놈들은 볼
anything
때마다
in
기가
Update 4.
막혀.
Like literally
우리
doesn't change
중지가
anything.
엄지처럼 엄격한 것도
So-
감지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이야.
This happens mostly for older IDs. Because there are some like minor changes to their kit and something else. There's sometimes they change a lot, like way in the time when Update 4 came out.
슬슬 지루하니까
Some of them got a lot of changes, some of them didn't.
불길 속으로.
So it's not really worth it to, you know, update everything in Update 4. Cherry Update 4 is not worth it though. Yeah, but I still do it. I mean, again, some of them are really not worth it. Hi, how you doing, Jisan? Jisan, cute. When these are balanced around Update 4, but other ones are more up to debate. Yeah. Once again, the reason Update 4, sorry, it came out is because to trying to buff some of the older IDs. That's the only reason. HP and lost power. Does it doesn't need E.G.O spam? Yeah, say that to Vines. Say that to Sun Shower with Vines. Join after I got fish flag again. I mean, you are saved. I think it's saved during the chat. Also, why there's two number ones? The fuck? What if if it's everything? They wanted to make Type 5 only for E.G.Os. Only for E.G.Os. But who knows? Maybe if there's like a special case for an ID that they want to like make it better, maybe they will give them Type 5. But I don't think so. I don't think so. To be fair. Also at this point, I don't know where to go. I mean, let's go level defining, I guess, because to be fair, there's nothing else. Just been on Brian Rolly. Oh yeah, that's another thing to collab videos. Now that I think about it. The collab videos. But I think they're going to change more for older E.G.Os instead of the new ones. I want to believe. Like the same case when we got the Type 4.
불로 청화하고
I don't think they're gonna change too much for modern E.G.Os.
이 안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는 푹신
불길 속으로
최상
Adam을 주면서 날 주면서 수고하게
안 풀리는 일이
됩니다.
떼어내주지.
Merry Christmas.
그래 딱 반쯤 죽여버렸군.
이제 내일
13조
넘기셔도
이항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
불길 속으로
They said they will touch cool if it's hard enough. I mean, yeah, maybe, yeah. Maybe the base IDs will be the only ones to get Type 5. Just because of lore. I mean, they're going to be the only ones. Because I don't
불로 청화하고
think...
깨끗한 세계를
I mean,
세우라.
it's very complicated. Like, Type 5 is very complicated, like, for IDs, not for E.G.Os. For IDs, very complicated because it depends a lot.
불길
There's
속으로
some IDs that obviously need a Type 5, but there's some other IDs that they don't really need a Type 5. So,
떼어내주지.
you know, very complicated.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
불길 속으로
딱 반쯤 죽여버렸군. 13조 이항에
Like it
맞추려면
makes your
그게
enemies know
제격이지.
to add a lot of sending people like me. Pretty much, yeah. So Hitler becomes an arbiter, pretty much. An arbiter, you go. I don't get why they just buff stuff and then just like update the swing levels. And they don't do it because of balance. Because it's very complicated to balance out. Balance everything.
불로
And
청화하고
also another thing
깨끗한
is
세계를 세우라.
the resources to get it. Because you need more threads. You need more shards.
72조
So,
사망 디행 사열.
That's another
이확인된
thing.
강화 시술로 중지를 위협했으니
불길
That's
속으로
another thing.
끝까지 쳐맞아야 할 거다.
You are spending more resources.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
So it's gonna be more complicated to like, oh, if there's like a new Type 5 that I want to get for a certain character, I really need to think about it because there are better ones, better Type 5s than the other IDs. So, you know, once again, complicated.
이런 그새 정신을
불길
잃었나.
속으로
형제의 원한이다. 정부의 추가. 조만간
And also, yeah, Type 4 is already expensive, so just imagine in a scenario if you are a newer player and you don't have like many resources like threads, like you know shards, and you want to up Type 5
한 놈의
some ID.
죽음으로 끝내기엔 죄가 너무 크군.
Like you have like a team you want to do, but you need to do up Type 5 like seven IDs. Like hell no.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어갔다.
영원 코샤 드릴 신데부터 5 skill bar.
하품이다 나.
So more base power.
슬슬 지루하니까 빨리 끝내버리는 게 좋겠어.
불길 속으로
No. Let's get the best idea of that going to be how much power and best power system. And maybe for hit league they could do more tremor infliction. Maybe. Who knows? Obviously more conditionals. Maybe more damage conditionals for hit league. Who knows? Can you imagine they give like the best IDs unbreakable? Could you imagine that? They just give like every base ID in up type 5 unbreakable coins. I getting zero skill replacement, bro. Like holy shit, like I getting 0 skill replacements. Like, you know, it's not even like E.G.O right now. Like, damn, I'm not getting anything. I still have the same copies. I don't have it. I didn't replace anything because it's not appearing. They're going to make you buy a 10 mace keyboard. At this point, yeah. These are very strong. Yeah, no, base hit lift is. I mean, there's base IDs are not bad. Like, some of them are very strong from being base IDs, like 1 star, like base hit lift, real shoe, even Nautis. Even Sinclair, to be honest. Even Sinclair. To be fair, if I want to say it. The one you're saying, oh, training cost, but no. Yo, I'm not getting anything. Like, what the fuck is this? What is this, bro? What is this? Hello. Goodbye. Quite a few moment. Everybody says these are already pretty decent enough. Yeah, some of them are alright. Obviously not extremely strong, but they're useful. Because bonded is nothing there in this game. Bonded trust. You want me to trust you?
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
때가 왔다 선원들이여.
Nothing here to come.
너를 깎아내라. 72조 사망 기행 사열.
Bro.
이 확인된 강화
Of
기술로
course, gonna be popular. You want me to win with
죽을
this?
때까지 참아줘야 할 거다. 네 차례다. 위대한.
Oh yeah. Give me paralyze. You know, I would love that you
정부에
give me
적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다
the.
기가 막히는군.
What's the name of
우리
this?
중지가 엄지처럼 엄격한 것.
불길
I
속으로
can roll all tails.
요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려.
좋아.
3조 이항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
I was able to dash with high sanity.
저건 또 뭐야?
paralysis.
못 보던 기술인데
paralysis very much.
아직도 별의별 걸 다 보게 되는 거.
불길 속으로. 좋아. 떼어내주지.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어.
Trying to me that the UI has issues the base I have. I mean, yeah. I mean, at least in Mirror Dungeon, the fight is a joke. There is a reason why they didn't put
메인 이벤트
the
한번 열어놔.
Harpoon fight instead of
전부
the
집합해서 저것부터 처리해.
Picot trio. There is a reason because this fight is too easy.
불길 속으로.
That's a reason why they put like in the stream impact, in the encode impact,
떼어내주지.
stream mode, the Picot trio because this fight is just, you know,
그 자체였다.
it's a joke.
에이, 해부다.
It's literally a joke. Can I have tips on Saurons in general? I mean, what tip you want? That's the thing. What do you want to know? What do you want to know? It's in the power survivability in higher floors. Right. I mean, to be fair, in higher floors you're pretty much guaranteed to get a lot of damage. So there's E.G.O gifts like Unhedged Embers, like for example, let me check. Let me show you here because I don't have like, where's line 3, line 3, line 3, line 3. You want this E.G.O gift, so you can survive one turn because you're gonna get a lot of damage the first turn, so this helps. Also, in time killing time, the Bogak, not the normal one, the Bogak, you can get the badge. So you upgrade this to ++. You need to upgrade it to ++ because this only works for, like, as a base, it only works for the number 3 deploying ID. But if you upgrade it, it works for the first, for the number 1, the first deploying identity. So again, the badge gives you like another life. Literally, it gives you another life. So again, helps with survivability. Also, you can go for American District Tennis, so you can get good gift set, gives you protection. Yes, in stream mode they still do a lot of damage, but gaining protection also helps. Also line 2, Bridle. This gives you max HP up to 50%, so helps to very much more HP. It's better because you can take more damage. So once again, very good. And from that, I think that's all the super. Oh, I'll not forget this one as well. For the rest of the manor, you don't need to do this steam pack because you can get it for the E.G.O search. You don't need to do the steam pack. You can do it, yeah, but obviously it's very hard. So I recommend you just to get this E.G.O gift from the E.G.O search at the beginning before starting the run. And what it does is pretty much, if you get the stagger, you can recover from stagger at turn end. So you don't get stagger like one turn and can't do anything. No, this one is very helpful, very helpful. So yeah, that's at least for survivability. Now, obviously, in extreme mode, you don't want to pick like this one or this one or this one. Like, don't pick it on line 5 or impenetrable plan. I don't pick these ones in floor like 15, 14 because they are very hard. Like literally, this is doing this team pack impenetrable pad in floor 15 is you literally asking to just die. Literally, to just die. So yeah, so what I recommend is into certain Limbus book. It's a very easy team pack. Sia, the traps, another easy team pack. Also build infinity. I don't know if I want to say after the greenery or line 2 terminals, they are not really hard. It depends of the team you're playing or where. It depends of the AD you are playing. It depends a lot. But it's doable. Doable. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Like these ones are these ones, Burn Infinity Sia and International Delivery Rook. Then these ones as well. And yeah, I mean you can literally pick these three. Like this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. That's literally your 5 impacts for this stream mode. So they are not really hard. So you can do the solo. Of course, if you want to get a more challenge for you, you can pick Anchor, line 5. Even the line 4 section, but that's very hard. So yeah, it depends. So again, it depends of the idea you're playing. It really depends. So some of these are very strong, so they don't have problems with healing, with flashing, but some of them like are really struggle in the stream mode. So it depends a lot. It depends a lot. Hey, how you doing, Tris? Hi, Jexnpierre, Tris, my Tris, the guy who asked you about me, Sinclair. Oh yeah, I remember you. Yeah. You know what? I get a bit far just upon I lost my time starting cards. Oh, that's good. That's good. Hey, that's nice. That's nice to hear about. Again, solos are pretty much easy. You just need to get used to it and trying to adapt to the enemies, to the impacts. It's pretty much gaining knowledge about the enemies and pretty much all the impacts in the game and the E.G.O gives, you know. So eventually you're gonna get better. So I'm very happy that you got the. It really helped you out. Also, how you doing, Ice? I don't know how to pronounce. I want to say Isaac. How you doing, Isaac? After the tremor barrier though. Yeah, but still, they're doable. Once again, it depends of the idea you're playing, but it's still doable. Not like unpronatable, but you know that's like compared to greenery is just awful. To be fair. Is this a way to farm starter? I can try getting pretty far because I like a lot of starting cards. I got like 400. To be honest, the only ways, at least the ones I recommend, since you only have 400, is to just do normal mode. You need to do normal mode without starter buffs. With IDs you have the Starlight bonus maxed out. So you do a normal run, no hard mode, normal mode, without starter buffs. With IDs you have that have the Starlight bonus maxed out, and you complete to floor 5, and you get like 200, I believe, 200-ish, something like that, somewhere around like that. So yeah, at least that's the thing I did when I was like less than 1k Starlight, I believe. Rental is free from oh yeah, and also rental, yeah, as well. Can we even do it without solo plus? I think it's possible, but it's more hard. It's more hard because of the levels, some of the protection, the flash power, and also to get the E.G.O is to fuse lunar memory eventually in the run, to get piece of relationship, to get fate, you know, that kind of thing. So yeah, don't doing the starters and mats like plus every single starter buff. Yeah, it's gonna make it more complicated to get E.G.O gifts and everything. So you can get ready for fifth diversity. So yeah, it's possible, but it's more harder. It's more harder.
이 안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는 쿠션.
I just wanna say I haven't done that, but oh yeah, Merry Christmas.
들리는 일이야.
Hope you have a very good day. A very good Christmas. So, yeah. Take care. Oh yeah, that's the reason I'm saying normal mode, because of course someone probably doesn't have like hard mode. So.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려.
Honestly, I find that charge is hard
13조
charge
이항에
status and
맞추려면
charge
그게
runs really
체격이지.
easy. Charge in normal, like in story mode, and even reflection mode. Charge is bad. Like really bad. Like really bad. But in Mirror Dungeon, charge is very strong. It's insanely strong because of the gifts. Very insane.
합격점이구려.
So it's like two sides of the same coin, very much. I love them. Yo, I need to get replacements, bro. Like, holy shit, I didn't get anything during the entire run. Finally, holy shit, the first one. We are like floor 9 and this is the first skill replacement I got. Like, holy shit. We are very behind in replacement, replacing every single skill one. No wash, but it's still like not having a lot of replacement could be very awful for lashing later on. I mean, at least I got a one copy for the skill tree, so and that's something, I guess. I guess that's something. I don't know if I need anything. Oh yeah, this one. Also blunt, I believe. Yeah, but I'm gonna do it later. With the possibility that you will do a it's very good Roberto team, and I have done Lord from
깨끗한
Lusolo.
세계를 세우라.
Also, I forgot to fucking start recording. Fuck. Yo,
이 안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는 푹신.
I have done
푹신한
Lord from
날이
Lusolo
안 풀리는
months
일이야,
ago, I
그치?
believe. Let me check. I don't know if it's the entire run, to be honest. I need to check. Yeah, there you go. Oh yeah, it's the entire run. Yeah. Yeah, it's the entire run. Also, I got lay hand in this live stream. Let me yeah, that's the stream, so you can check it out. You need to skip the first like hours because I do like a manager done solo, and then I start the Lord Hondo solo. Yeah, so I get that's the link, so you can check it out later. You should sell Fate if you're doing a run with an FD coins ID. I mean, pretty much. Unless you want to use E.G.Os and don't want to corrode, maybe that's the only occasion. But yeah, I mean, it's not really worth it to use Fate, to be honest. Like, there's literally zero use. Fate is useless unless you're using like
정화하고
Night
깨끗한
of
세계를
Despair
세우라.
Rodion or King of Hatred Don Quixote, maybe.
이 안정감이
But that's the only
부드럽게
reason I think.
잡히는
Like the only like
최선.
situation, I guess.
이런 푹신한 날엔 안 풀리는 일이었지.
불길 속으로
Thank you so much. Ah, no problem. No problem, no problem. I love Lisa. So we get the reaction.
그래,
So
딱 반쯤 죽여버렸고. 13조
then
이항에
well,
맞추려면
just perform
그게
way better
제격이지.
suddenly. No, multiplayer has it still has its uses. Multiplayer is a still good unit, even if it's still like obviously as used already. It still has its uses.
이런 그새
It's very solid
정신을
still.
잃었나.
It's still after
형제의 원한이다.
double core get to
조만간 갚아주지.
불길 속으로
you can find the done and one shot every single target in one core.
그 오물을
좋아. 이번에는 제대로
You know
들어가.
what? I don't have sharp to spend at the same lot of achievements.
좋아.
Oh yes, the lack of sharp. Overall, the Kinefactor S3 hits multi-targets. I believe is the minus coin. The minus coin skill, I believe it has attack weight. If I'm not wrong. If I'm not wrong, it could be wrong.
벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도
불길 속으로
처형한다.
다 죽어라. 그 오물을
방금의 혹신
Bro, I'm
그
literally,
자체였다.
yo, I literally one-shotting everyone.
불길 속으로
Okay. How Jisan roll hits? Oh, now you roll. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. Like, so you're telling me you roll heads so many times and 20 sanity,
놈의 죽음으로 끝내.
but then when you want to use the ego, you roll
벌벌 떨고
tail.
있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
Come on, bro. Like,
불길 속으로 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
no, it's not like the run is finished. It's just like this is like
떼어내주지.
this damage my sanity, my IRL sanity.
좋아. 다 죽어라.
좋아. 그렇게 박살 내버리는 거다.
Nah, this is a fucking joke, bro. Brother. Sometimes this game, yo. Sometimes I feel this game just hates me. I'm seriously saying like holy shit. This is stress, man. I got so mentally damaged by that that I don't know what to pick. I don't know what to pick right now, brother. He's 100 in Citrus, so he's out to Junior. Yeah, man. I need Staggy Confirm right now. Can you line 3 in the stream for the egg? Yeah, you can do it in the stream, yeah. But I'm doing it right now here because I don't care. Like I just got so damaged by what I just witnessed with Jisan that I don't care. Bye. I don't know. Your normality will be in the block. I don't think so. I mean, my class will be Tayin. So, to be fair. But right now, I'm reaching a left, to be honest. After what I witnessed with Jisan, I think I'm reaching a left at this point. Also, I don't know why I'm doing that because I don't have MB, but never mind. Okay. I'm gonna get it from the reward, so it doesn't matter. It has rich containment. I'm bidding for the first turn or something? Oh, that's nice. I mean, the thing with hidden bosses, I believe you're talking about stream mode. Oh, no, normal mode. In storm mode. Is there in stream mode? It's like if you get like in 415, they are very strong. They are very annoying. But if you don't, well, it depends. It depends. Honestly, I got him instead of Lechan. Yeah, like Lechan is worse. To be honest. Lechan is definitely worse. But once again, it depends on lady. It depends on lady. No single skill replacement inside. At least I got one copy. I guess. At least I got one copy with skill 3, so it could be worse, I guess. What the fuck?
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기 죄가
불길 속으로
저기 벌벌거리고 있는 나머진 좋아. 이번에는 제대로
Gonna
들어가.
push over in the screen and find ways to the end to secret bosses. Oh yeah. I mean, once again, it depends. It depends a lot of the job play.
72조 사망 기행 사야.
불길 속으로
이
I
확인된
tried money old, I mean, we should
문제를
reach
위해 방금의
415. I just think I'm about to sell it. Yeah, you should get the sell. You got the sell, I got sell out, to be honest. You got sell out. But also the job play. You should just farm and sell it, man. Just farm and sell it.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기 죄가 너무
불길 속으로
저기
If I never
벌벌거리고 있는 나머진 녀석들도
recover
쳐야
from
한다.
the decision 90%, yeah, bro,
그 오물 가져가라
that's the reason you don't see me use the
그 오물 가져가라
Leyhen announcer right now because
가져가라
I'm done with Leyhen.
가져가라
I'm done.
가져가라
I'm definitely done with Leyhen.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기
Oh, I got this.
죄가 너무 크군.
Oh, there we go.
저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머진 녀석들도 처형한다.
God damn.
바랄 수
그래, 이 정도 이벤트는 보여줘야지.
명하시 담이 이 땅에서 바랄 수 없으니 눈을 감고
잘했다.
명하시
마무리까지 끝나면 너희 양가품
불길
장구에
속으로
특별히 한정판 고양이 스티커를 붙여줘.
Will sleep? Christmas from around here, and then when they want to be super tired. Oh yeah, just live, man. Just live, man. Thank you for being here. And also, Merry Christmas. Enjoy it. Enjoy today. Take it from me here. Take it. Feeling like it makes me just yeah, I don't want to hear
한
it.
놈의
I'm sorry.
죽음으로 끝내기 죄가 너무
And it's surprising coming from me that I've been doing so many solos against my hand, but right now I don't want to hear him, bro. I'm done. I'm done. I was nice. Yeah, take care, man. Take care, my friend. Have a good Christmas. Good night. Good night. Well, for me it's morning, but good night. Complete the bonus if the E.G.O could use Sinclair against the Headless. Oh yeah, that time, yeah. I mean, that time I wasn't angry. I was shocked. Like, holy shit. That's my fault for stalling Don Quixote because I want him to like be in equal terms, but like he just like, oh yeah, you are better. Fuck that shit. All over the place, yeah. It's funny because I'm corroding, but not with impending there. Okay, let's go lower, because I will go upper. I don't think it's gonna change anything, but...
자, 봤지? 난 믿어주면 배신하지 않아.
Okay. Also, the last stream we got Highland boss? Not right. Oh yes, I don't remember now. I don't remember if we got a Highland boss the last stream. I think we got Donkey Kong there, right? I show more in the streams. It's fun to come and talk to you another one. Here I got a little more knowledge than I don't have. Oh, that's nice, man. Oh, thank you for being here. I mean, I must try to talk with the people in the chat, so I also help when I can. So. Yeah. Also, this will help. Yo, can I get a skill replacement, bro? Hello? Yeah, this is a 411, yeah. 411. Brother. Faust, I don't need Faust, I don't need you, I don't need to replace your skill, I need to replace the Sinclair. You know, I need Sinclair, no you things. And now Ji-sang, bro. And now Sun Shower Run, I have. That fucking with me, bro. Yeah. I'm dying, bro. I literally dying. Also, of course, I get it every single one instead of the one that gives surface level. Oh, brother, please. Ugh. And then I'll use this, I guess. Nothing I can, maybe this, I guess. Thank you. Finally. Change anything else, I guess. Just gonna buy. I'm looking forward to the Convulsion you sent. Can make help you get since it's exercise with the Rusticon. Yeah, it's insane. He's insane. Even without hidden bosses, he's still insane. He's very strong, Conlu. Also with the E.G.O, and you pretty much have like 3 lives. Well, 4, technically. With the Dimension Strider. So, yes, he doesn't die. He literally doesn't die. Or else let's back to being Malphite. Yeah. All the fault lies in Malphite. Versus I managed for 14 and died from place because of waste and lost the clash against Arlo Blossom. Damn. Rip.
불로 정화하고
Physical single flash can re-intent everyone, yeah. I mean, it depends on the buff, but yeah, in floor 14 and 15, the enemies slash so much that you need to be very, very careful, pretty much.
이 안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는 푹신 최상.
불길 속으로
이런 푹신한 날은 안 풀리는
Win all the treasures of them. Literally, yeah.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려.
Yes, 0 sanity by the way, so don't blame me. Yeah, but still, like, in higher floors, literally everything is like, you need to win all your clashes.
잘했다. 마무리까지 끝나면 너희 안가품 장부에 특별히 한정판 고양이 스타를 붙여주지.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
좋아, 이렇게 박살 내버리는 거다.
불길 속으로
It's great.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Sadly with minus coin like this, and also this happened when I did the shower solo weeks ago, is that with Highland bosses you only gain final power. So it's like
이제는 알겠지.
you only gain final power and not coin, like more base power, and also it's like it's divided by the same amount, like for gaining plus coin power, which is bad. Like you don't like final power is not comparable to coin power, like for plus coins.
불길 속으로
But like for example, for a skill that has like let's say like plus 4 coin power to like plus 4 final power. It's like, oh, so on a skill that has like
방금의 공격.
2 coins, you gain like plus 8, and the only one just gains plus 4. So it's pretty much worse. That's the only problem. It doesn't really scale that much.
중지의 안가품이
What the fuck?
그저 무력 행사뿐이라고 생각했나? 원한을 풀 수 있다면 수단을
Ooh, this
가릴
is-
이유는 없지.
Again, I only want to.
불길 속으로 그 오물을 떼어내주지. 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
And the power boss with heads and gets the dash against your synergy starting on core.
그 오물을
Because it's a lot of power and doing achievement like for the dash and getting damage. Yeah. I mean, most of the time you fight against the robots because of the
아픔이다 나.
everybody showcase,
슬슬
to be
지루하니까
fair,
빨리 끝내버리는 게 좋겠어.
which helps.
불길 속으로
Yes, we don't the mountain is minor balls, which I can lose splashing against anyway, minus 45. Yeah, no, that late hand fight, yeah, was so fucking bad. Like, holy shit. Yeah, where's the self paralysis coming from? Yeah, the blushy.
못 보던 기술인데. 아직도
The
별의별 걸 다
blushy,
보게
the
되는.
blushy, where's the blushy? The other blushy. I lost the blushy. Bro, where's the blushy? There you go. For an ally with all minus coin skills, gain for paralyze. Yeah. That's pretty much it. Trying to not corrode.
불길 속으로 그 오물을 떼어내주지. 그 오물을
But you get this S1 Judo. Oh, it's not like I'm not getting the skill replacements for getting the skill tree. Maybe if the game wants me to get more skill replacement for Sinclair, maybe I could replace the skill 1s to skill 3s or to skill 2s, but I can't. I can't. Sadly, because the game doesn't want me to. I mean, I would love to, if the game wants, if the game wants. Also, I try not to also, aside from that, I try not to corrode because I want to save skill resources for floor 14 and 15. Just in case. Just in case. It's stronger, it's too powerful. I mean, powerful for corrosion. Also, this one should be a problem, but it doesn't because we're playing with a minus con skill, so this is like literally useless. Like free, like, oh, thanks for the free reaction experience. Okay. Floor 12? Yeah, we are floor 12. I mean, I'm gonna do the fight to be honest, so I can get like.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를
Yeah,
세우리.
Ricardo should be very good here, to be honest. If we get Ricardo, should be very good.
저건 또 뭐야? 못
Because
보던
lamp.
기술인데.
Very much. That's the only
다 보게 되는.
불길
the only
속으로
reason.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어갔다.
If I just play this will fine. Yeah, if it is sometimes it doesn't. Actually, sometimes it gets more or faster. It depends on the deflects because sometimes I want to suffer with selecting some impacts.
중주의 안가품이 그저 무력
MB
행사뿐이라고
Tulum.
생각했나?
But yeah.
원한을 풀 수 있다면
Aside from that,
시간을
yeah.
그릴 이유는
불길 속으로 그 오물을
Also, most of the time in Infinite mode, you are like fusing
혹시
Ego gifts,
그 자체였다.
you know. The Susha War. Now that stream, I was very like I wasn't even talking in the stream because I in the last fights. Yo, the game is literally. Man, I don't want to say anything. I don't want to say anything. Also, this is bleed or something. Nothing now. I mean, it's bleed, but it's the corrosion. Not sure I get bleed. Rupture, of course, and you are sinking. Yeah, you're sinking. So charge is useless, pretty much. I have bleeds. I have rupture. I need the sinking one, I guess. the single one. So for the E.G.O, to upgrade some things. This one, we can fit more burn. This one for the London. This one. Lost. Maybe nothing else. Then you appear to become Jexnpierre. This is hell hardcore. Oh yes, I would love like to have like floor 50. So I just like literally just by looking at the abnormality, I just die. Just get like you enter the fight, you just die before the turn, before even the turn starts. Also, this one also helps, I guess. Granted, immortality gives is useless though. Not really. I mean, kinda maybe, but the thing is that it does is that if the unit has burn, heals more HP. So instead of 20, is now 40. So well, more HP. It's nothing crazy, but it's something. Bro, this fucking game, like. Yeah, bro. The amount of times that I saw Acorn Don Quixote and Acorn Faust during the skill replacement is insane. Like, holy shit. And just one Sinclair. We are floor 12, by the way. Me and Annabelle make a scenario go with the Trojan machine for 100. 1 HP. Now, you are reaching for 100, at that point you're dead. You instantly die, at least like a strict loss. You just can't beat it.
불로 정화하고
Very much.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가
Of
막힌다.
course, on this one.
우리
불길
중기가
속으로
엄지처럼 완벽한 것, 엄지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아니고 말이야.
Level 8 Anyway, so we can out for now. Mercury can just take care how it goes. Take it first one, take it from me, Also, Merry Christmas.
그저 무력
Have a
행사뿐이라고
very good
생각해.
Christmas.
원한을
Take
풀
care,
수
take care,
있다.
and
수단을
good night,
가릴
good night.
이유는
불길
hope you
속으로
see you again in another stream. In the next stream. Alright, take care.
그 오물을
From Hunter will be like you're fighting for your life or something like against this.
딱 반쯤 죽여버려.
Yeah, like
쌍쪽 이항에 맞
like imagine like
체격이지.
at certain point, like I don't know, like floor like 30 or 40 and just sweepers. Is that not Nocturna sweeping all over again? Like every time, like every boss, everybody just in just a never ending is just the sweeper
특별히
every single
한정판
time.
고양이 스티커를 붙여주지.
불길 속으로
Yeah, I see how it's going. Sadly. Hey, at least I can heal with very cool. At least I can heal with very cool. At least.
어려울 것도 없는
중대의 안가품이 그저 무력
I'm not
행사뿐이라고
complaining,
생각해.
I guess.
원한을 풀 수 있다면 수단을 가릴 이유는 없지.
불길 속으로 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어갔고.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
방금의 공격. 폭신. 그 자체가 저건 또 뭐야? 못 보던 기술인데. 하, 아직도 별의별 걸 다 보게 되는.
but I don't really. That's another, but I don't really want to corrode because if I get like a Highland boss in the net,
불길
that's
속으로 그 오물을 떼어내주지. 그 오물을
at least this ID compared to Shower has more base power, so it shouldn't be a problem to be honest. Just leave it for no, I'm saving resources.
떼어내주지.
Yeah, I only have like still I only got one skill replacement.
그
Usually.
오물을
Once again, at least I can heal. At least. So,
대신 해결해 줄 수야
good
있지.
luck. Thank you,
자리를 지키는
Sided.
큰 누님의 요청을 어길 순 없지. 대신 너희가 죽는다면
불길 속으로
그 오물을 갚아야
To 1 HP. Okay. Nice. We still didn't got a Highland boss, so hopefully we get a Highland boss. It's one of the next floors. Final power, flash power. I mean, so I can look about flash power, I guess. Suppose. I love being censored by YouTube. Oh, I didn't know it. Sometimes YouTube just like do some weird stuff. Let's try Solan 5, I guess. Since I'm going to corral either way, we're gonna use a beautiful voice at the last floor. I cannot recall appearing 1, 2, 3 was. You're gonna stream the counter for your show? I think I'm going to stream part 2 and part 3. Because part 1 is literally New Year's Eve. Like literally. Like I don't think anyone is going to be for for the stream, to be honest. And also the part 1 is always like an introduction. So I don't think of course it's you, bro. Of course it's Layhem, bro. Brother. Yo, I'm done with this. Using Teo still cost insane surges? No. No, it doesn't happen. If you activate it with Rusty Coin, no. No, I already said that it doesn't matter. Also, you can tell the fight because of the logo, yeah. Well, because of the sin resistances, because it's the enemy is weak. So in the case of Leichen, he's weak in the Gluttony and MB. For Ricardo is blunt, and for Don Quixote and Virgilius is blank. So for the two of them, it's pretty much a 50-50. It's literally a 50-50. But for Leichen and Ricardo, they are pretty much like Ricardo is blunt and Leichen is Gluttony or MB.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
No, it should be easy, I guess, but still. This motherfucker, bro.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막히는 거야. 우리 중지가
불길 속으로.
엄지처럼
I need to take
엄격한
damage. There's nothing else I can do.
엄지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데.
Because if not, I'm gonna take so many fragile.
너희 그 재밌는 상대를 만났다.
So. No, first turn. No, it needs to be first turn. Because you're gonna start the second turn with 10 fragile. And that's a lot.
정 안 정했으면
That's
고집
a
부리지
lot.
물러나.
That's not a
길서가
joke.
처리하거나 다른 누님과 형님들이 해결해 줄 테니까.
떼어내주지.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
As I have the badge, so I don't have any plan to be honest. I will maybe need to use the E.G.O because
장부에 적힌 nom들은 볼 때마다 기가 막히는군.
I will
우리
maybe need to use
중지가
the E.G.O.
엄지처럼 엄격한 것도 검지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데
So I can have
말이지.
shield.
불길 속으로.
돌아올 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
Or Sinclair just lose that life.
이 안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는 푹신.
불길 속으로.
세상이군. 이런 푹신한
Yeah,
날
the damage is
안
strong.
풀리는
That's
일이야.
why. No, it doesn't matter. Doesn't really matter.
금방 제대로 먹었군.
It's the same. It's the same thing.
재밌는 상대를 만났군.
It literally is if it's not for prey, it's the fragile. And the fragile is worse. It's like 10 fragile. Like prey is like minus 70, I guess, if I remember correctly. I mean, I can check it.
정 안 정했으면 고집 부리지 말고 물러나.
Prey is minus,
다른 누님과 형님들이
75.
해결해 줄 테니까.
but fragile is 10. So doesn't seem like it, but still more. To be fair, very awful. So also I'm gonna use like, oh, I can use it. Never mind. Never mind.
불길 속으로.
Well, now that I think I have protection.
그 오물을
Maybe you're right.
떼어내주지.
Now that I think about, maybe you're right.
이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
Maybe you're right. I mean, I could try it. Maybe. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. If I die in this run. You do all the challenges to get the competition? Yes, months ago.
쪼가 하는
Months ago.
말 까박까올 놈들은 아닌가 보네.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼
Okay,
때마다
let's try to
기가
use
막힌다.
this better.
우리 중지가 엄지처럼
this is better.
엄격한 것도 검지처럼
touch
이해할 수
here
없는 걸
with this.
요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이야.
Or never mind, I can even flash. What the fuck?
불길 속으로. 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
방금의 공격
돌아올 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
자체였다.
모든
So we have
슬픔과
the
눈물을
there you go.
끌어모아
And the shield.
대신 울어드릴 수 있다면.
Oh, right, I don't have wrist on it. It shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter. So long lost his life and baby at the command tree lost together, but she didn't turn away. Did the baby? Yeah, what the fuck is it?
중지는 늘 기억하지. 지금 저놈들이 우리 식구들에게 한 이 모든 짓거리들 반드시 되갚아준다.
Now it's dominating, which I don't think is dominating, but
불길 속으로 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
돌아올 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
그 오물을 떼어내주지. 모든 슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아 대신 울어드릴 수 있다면
trying to sell. Now I get over it. I mean, yeah, it shouldn't be tried to use the E.G.O because, to be fair, it's like
하고
부드럽게
나온 게
잡히는
이짝도
푹신
달아오르는구만.
최상급. 이런 푹신한 날엔 안 풀리는 일이 없지.
like it's not even like
불길 속으로
a plus coin identity. To
그
be fair.
오물을 떼어내주지.
Yeah.
한번 버린 판인지 끝은 보고
바쁩니다,
가야지.
슬슬 지루하니까
Okay, now I
빨리
think I
끝내버리는
should
게
be fine
좋겠어.
doing it without the E.G.O. I want to live.
불길 속으로
Should be fine. Damn.
떼어내주지.
돌아올 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
Maybe not. Holy fuck.
떼어내주지. 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
You'd have to sell. At least we got some healing. So we're good. We got some healing. Okay, to be honest, like I knew you may want to flash
슬슬
you. I just wanna
지루하니까
straight up just kill
빨리
you.
끝내버리는 게 좋겠어.
To be fair. So just kill me.
불길 속으로 그 오물을 떼어내주지. 그 오물을 떼어내주지. 다 죽어라.
Right. Fuck this shit. Nice. There you go. To be honest, this is not worth it for this. No, this is +2 coin power. No, fuck. Okay, never mind. I was about to say like, oh, for you can +2 coin power. But yeah, this +2. It's like final, bro. Shit. Okay, just like. Well, what's at least we got late hand, so I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining at all. I play in Tremor, yeah, but I don't play in Capomer Soul. That's the
좋은
problem.
요리법이야.
That's the issue. Nice, another one. Thank you, game. Thank you very much. We have floor 13 at this point. Huh? Play this. Sadly, I have never tried this E.G.O gift with the government soul until now. Oh, until now, no, I have never tried it because I have never got lay hand with government soul. Sadly. So I never got to try it. Is there anything else I need to do? This, I guess. Slash, which I don't have a slash. No. I don't think I need anything else. I want to do it. Maybe this one. Okay. There's something else I can sell here? I mean, this is useless to be honest, though. This as well. And nothing else very much. God. There's nothing I can sell here. Maybe this is. As well. Yeah. Okay. So with the Jexnpierre tires, is what the contract? Yeah, because why? Very simple. Because of this. Remove the first stagger threshold of all enemies. And you people think, but the enemies has more stagger thresholds, right? Wrong. Because pretty much an 80% of the enemy, at least for the bosses, only have one. So the pressure cutter becomes useless pretty much. I say most of the bosses, not all of them. Most of the bosses. But still, like, the pressure cutter becomes so useless. And even if you have like an enemy with 2 stagger thresholds, the second stagger threshold is so close to when the enemy is pretty much dead. So yeah, it's again useless. Very much useless. Of course, if you're doing a 5th diversity, if you're not doing a 5th diversity, of course you can still use it, but if you're doing a 5th, it's very useless.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막혀.
불길 속으로.
우리 중지가 엄지처럼 엄격한 것.
Love to have this skill.
감지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데
Is there one reason you should have get Ricardo? Maybe. I don't know.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다
I
기가
mean, the
막혀.
problem with Ricardo is Ricardo
우리
it would
중지가
be very good in the first place.
감지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
I mean,
좋아.
it's even better
이번엔 제대로 들어갔군.
to be fair. Maybe because of the unbreakable coins, but
대신 해결해 줄 수야 있지만 자리를 지키라는 큰 누님의 요청을 어길 수는 없지.
불길 속으로.
대신 너희가 죽는다면
solo sets. Solamente el de Leighton.
방금의
Ah, no, está solo el de Exodus.
그 자체야.
Me falta Welt.
이 안정감 있고
Que hasta ahora no me
그렇게
toca.
잡히는
No me
톡신
toca.
최선이군.
No
이런
me toca.
톡신한 날에
불길
Ese es el nuevo, me falta. El de la villa.
그 오물을
Oh, it's not the, yeah, the with the dirt is section 2.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
대신 해결해 줄 수야 있지만 자리를 지키라는 큰 누님의 요청을 어길 수는 없지.
불길 속으로.
너희 너희가 죽는다. 원하는
그 오물을
확실히 갚아주마.
떼어내주지.
It's part of it. Who knows? Kill? Yeah, but I'm gonna save now with kill once, just for killing. To be fair. Now that I think about it.
대신 해결해 줄 수야 있지만 자리를 지키라는 큰 누님의 요청을 어길 수 없지. 대신 너희가
불길 속으로.
죽는다면 원하는 확실히 갚아주마.
다 죽어라.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기엔 죄가 너무 크군. 저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
불길 속으로. 그 오물을
Yeah,
떼어내주지.
pretty clear about Ryoshu's counter. I mean, to be fair, hard to tell. I'm more curious about. I mean, it's not like Fury, obviously, but the whole family thing, like. They literally, their parents were like the Indus father, one of the middle, one of the ring, one of the thumb. Like, it was
떼어내주지.
very, very like crazy to think about. Like, that's something I was like very unexpected for me. I'm very
장부에
curious
적힌
about that,
놈들
like
볼 때마다
something.
기가 막혀.
I saw some theories about like, oh, Ricardo is gonna find out that
남들처럼 이해할 수 없는
that
걸
Ray,
요구하는 것도
the Ray
아니거든.
brother has like literally has like a father connection with Ryoshu, and he was going to be fucked. Damn, I fucked up.
불길 속으로. 그 오물을
Like Ricardo is gonna find out that, oh, damn, that's the like my great brother was teaching Ryoshu.
그 오물을
Shit, what I do now?
떼어내주지.
Yes, 3 tests and 10 70. Yeah, this is. But I mean, I'm minus 16.
떼어내주지.
Corrosion. And now,
바쁩니다.
yes.
슬슬
can
지루하니까
corrode.
빨리 끝내버리는 게 좋겠어.
Let's corrode. Let's go full corrosion.
불길 속으로.
I gotta go corrosion to be
딱
honest with you.
반쯤 죽여버렸어. 13조 이항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이다.
산자물이 되어라. 그 오물을 죽어라.
Okay, never mind. I didn't reach corrosion.
중지의 안
Never mind.
그저 무력 행사뿐이라고 생각했나.
Never mind.
원한을 풀 수
Okay,
있고
now I can go.
수단을 가릴 이유는 없지.
Never mind. Shit. I thought I wasn't going to go corrosion in this room, but I didn't.
불길 속으로.
Yes, ¿cómo se fue?
그
¿Qué tal,
오물을
qué tal? Feliz Navidad. With each there are southeast with this stream and across the water with another E.G.O. Need to wait one day.
떼어내주지.
Yeah, we need to wait, Once again, it's a finger canto. We see a lot of the other fingers, so
오물을
very, very potential IDs. A lot of potential IDs. So I'm very excited.
오물을 떼어내주지.
Feliz Navidad, no, feliz Navidad.
그렇게 박살
Feliz
내버리는 거다.
Navidad. No sé si habrá gente que habla español y no escribe en el chat, pero. Igual feliz Navidad para la gente
아픕니다 나는. 슬슬
I mean, only
지루하니까
use one
빨리
corrosion.
끝내버리는 게 좋겠다.
산자물이 되어라.
이 안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는 푹신 최상이군. 이런 푹신한 날엔 안 풀리는 일이 없지.
불길 속으로.
Casi único.
그 오물을
Lo que tengo es cemento.
떼어내주지.
Pasa nada, mierda. Hey, my dear friend, mouse hit.
떼어내주지.
Dick in that this guy. No, sometimes I think thinking lower just straight up just leave the stream. I think he just leaves. I want to believe. I want to believe because he doesn't even like say goodbye and then he just disappears. I mean, I don't wanna force him to say goodbye. Just another corrosion. Is that we continue?
저건 뭐야?
Oh yes.
못 보던 기술인데
The corrosion gaming.
아직도
Let's
별의별
go.
걸다 보게 되는군.
또한
Why not consider fireballs in a stream event though there is no negative universities that could even make it worse? The reason why they are kinda bad, I mean, I think Sinclair is kinda deception with this, but for example, for Sun Shower or for Nightfall Disperorion, if you want to play with the minus one skill, or even Lantern Design,
또한
the problem is that if you compare the minus coin IDs to the plus coin IDs, like well, very much the 90-95% of the IDs in the game, is that they don't really scale that much because of the coin power. Once again, what it does, some of the games does is give you final power, but if you think about it, right, is that
한번 열어놔.
final power is worse than
앞에서 저것부터 쳐야.
having coin power, because for example, let's say that you gain +2 coin power for a skill with 3 coins, and you compare it to final power, only final power or base power. You want to like give you a better example. The problem is that obviously the skill with 3 coins with +2 coin power is gonna have +6 with final, right? But for the minus coin skill, since the coins are literally negative, like literally minus X, it's gonna be, you're only going to gain +2 final power. So it's like, if you compare +2, +6, obviously it's better to have a plus coin skill than a minus coin skill. So that's pretty much the reason why the minus coin IDs are very bad, because they don't really scale that much in stream mode. Again, another good example is the Highland Boss E.G.O gifts. For example, Alice plus coin skills gain coin power plus 8 the number of coins, and for Alice minus coin skill gain final power plus 8 the number of coins. What's the problem of this is that, again, the same example for a skill that has 3 coins, and now let's say like +4, and for a skill that has minus coins, this is going to give final power instead of coin power, because again, skills with minus coins, it doesn't matter that to give coin power because they are minus coin skills, literally. So for a skill that has again 3 coins, it's gonna give you like +3, let's say for example, and with 3 coins is +9. But for a minus coin skill, it's gonna be +3 final power. So +3, +9, obviously is better. The plus coin skill is better because it gains like +5 final power instead of +3. So that's the reason, once again, that minus coin IDs are very bad in stream mode, pretty much. I'm sorry for the large explanation, but yeah. That's the main reason. They don't really scale that much. Are you gonna solo Canto 9 final boss with base reaction? I mean, if it's possible. Also, we have like 9. Okay, now you can see why the Impending Day is so good. And SP, I mean, it depends, yeah, but sanity, yeah, it's hard to manage, yeah, also as well. We have like 19 attack power from the E.G.O. Let's see how much it's gonna last, because I want to see. Let's see. We have +19. 19.
불길 속으로
Holy shit. Okay, now thanks to impending Day. This is too
그
true.
오물을 떼어내주지. 그 오물 다 죽어라.
Yeah. Nice. Did they go? And not less bonuses, we have coin power and seems hard to manage, yeah. Almost everything minus coin skill, lost final power and break too. Pretty much, yeah, once again, minus coin skills are bad. in stream mode, like solo in, are very bad. In comparison to other IDs. Like plus, like in general, plus coin IDs, like yeah, they're not really scaled that much. That's the reason why when I did the Night Display Royal solo, I play with the plus coin skills instead of the minus coins because the plus coins were better. Yeah, the minus coin skills are better for damage, but the plus coin skills were better for clashing. So yeah, main reason, pretty much. The Corroded. Oh yeah, they're cool, obviously. I'm not saying it's not. They are not. Oh, we got Lupo. I mean, I really have to make the able, but... Nothing, which I mean, is very surprising. Nothing to be surprised, to be honest. Yeah, you're gonna give me a special contract. Let's just get it. What program do you use for your PNG? I use Photoshop. Yeah, Fade is appearing so much time, so many times. I don't want to pick Fade. I don't want to pick Fade. I don't really need Fade. Did you take a Rusty coin yet? No. Surprisingly, no. I still didn't got the Rusty coin. I should try to get it, to be honest. But there are so many tier 3s that I don't think it's going to appear. I would love to. I would love to, but... It's not really necessary. To be honest. I mean, for Corroded, yeah, but... Unless it appears right now. Which I don't think is going to happen. Yo, Faust, you need to stop with the skill replacement, bro. Like, seriously. Take pay? No, I don't want to take pay. This is literally... This is the only time that if pay it doesn't really matter. Literally. Do you have a relationship? Yeah, I have a relationship. Like these are literally like level 90. Literally. You can see here. Just to let you see. See, they're 90. I mean, there's no other way to reach 90 without this relationship, very much. What kind of tin is this? Is my ankle tin?
정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Don't you like it? Yeah, it's my ankle tin, which is only consists in Sinclair, and that's it.
원한을 풀 수 있다.
It's literally Sinclair, and that's the whole thing. So I want to try to get the... I mean, I can do corrosion here? I don't think so.
중지의 안가품이 그저 무력 행사뿐이라고 생각했나? 원한을 풀 수 있다면
This is strolling.
수단을 가릴 이유는 없지.
This is strolling, which for surprise for now. Unbreakable? No, this is Then I do is... Oh yeah, because I have paralysis. Okay. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. I mean, we're getting close.
불길 속으로. 당신 이 땅에서 벌할 수 없음.
God damn.
하늘께서 명하시.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군. 한 방 제대로 먹었군. 어이, 꽤 재밌는 상대를 만났어.
Is he gonna get hit? But...
정 안 되겠으면 고집 부리지 말고 물러나.
Oh, this is
나머지는
favor?
내가 처리하게. 다른 누님과 형님들이 해결해 줄
This is the minute. Like what?
불길 속으로. 떼어내주지.
방금의 공격, 혹신 그 자체였다.
진리게
Man,
버리겠어.
it's crazy. Once again, this ID was completely random. Like, it's not like I choose ID for this stream. It was completely random.
72조 사망 디행 4야. 미확인된 강화 시술로 중지를 위협했으니 죽을 때까지 참아줘야 할 거다.
The shield. Okay, I don't remember this stack, to be honest. Okay, offense level. Okay. The bad thing is that I can't use. Also, this is. Holy shit.
지금은 바빠요.
Right, MD. Oh. Gonna want something in there very much.
불길 속으로. 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
I don't know if I'm going to survive.
떼어내주지.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't really don't know.
정 안 되겠으면 고집 부리지 말고 물러나. 나머지는 내가 처리하게. 다른 누님과 형님들이 해결해 줄 테니까.
불길 속으로.
어?
좋아.
Bring back ID
메인
ruler.
이벤트 한번 요란하고
we're gonna do it after
전부
this one.
집합해서 저것부터 처리해.
I don't know if this is going to kill. Hopefully. Because if it's not, I'm going to die literally.
불길 속으로. 그 오물을 떼어내주지. 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
I think it's going to kill.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
But I don't know.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
I mean, I'm gonna corrode, but I don't really
딱
mind.
반쯤 죽여버려 죽어라. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
Never mind. I forgot to trim over.
산재물이 되어라.
I record Royal Solo for Christmas.
또한
I have already done a Royal Solo. It's in the channel. It's not a stream because obviously I did it off stream, but I have already done a record Royal Solo.
또한 산재물이 되어라.
Okay.
또한 산재물이 되어라.
The good thing about this E.G.O is that in
또한
Sinclair can get
산재물이 되어라.
the resources for it. It's very good.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막히는군. 우리 중지가
Sprite
엄지처럼
should not
엄격한
get
것,
corroded.
엄지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸
We
요구하는
have
것도 아닌데
21. 21 base power. No, base power, no, attack power. Attack power up. Which is insane. Also have a low, I believe. Which I can kill, which is not a problem. Try to not corrode here.
불길 속으로
Not this fucking number.
오물을 떼어내주지. 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Huge damage. I mean, you're not seeing it, it's like he's dealing like 4 damage. Yeah, no.
좋아.
Alright. Let's try to
아픔이다 난.
heal with this, I guess.
슬슬 지루하니까 빨리 끝내버리는 게 좋겠다.
Use this.
불길 속으로 또한 산재물이 되어라.
Get that power up.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막히는 거야. 우리 중지가 엄지처럼 엄격한 것도 검지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
Can you even, like, take damage from this? I like how chill the music is. Okay.
불길 속으로
I have so many resources in my wallet, and I have like 13.
오물을
I mean, once again, that's the reason I didn't want to use a lot of E.G.O. Because of that specifically.
그 오물을
I can say E.G.O resources for the last floors.
그 오물을 떼어내주지. 그 오물을 떼어내주지. 과거의
대신
묵념
해결해줄 수야
판단을
있습니다.
그르치지 마시게.
자리를
내
지키라는
모든
큰누님의 요청을
터뜨리고
어길 수
싶어지니.
있지. 대신 너희가 죽는다면 원하는 확실히 갚아주마.
That's why I'm putting this spell corrode because
불길 속으로
yeah, the whole trinity is getting Lang Welcome, Oracle, and Simplicity Lighter. Yeah, that's the basic for getting E.G.O resources. But as well, it depends on how much you are using. Like if you're using a lot of E.G.Os, of course you are not gonna get like you're not gonna get like enough resources in the last floors, pretty much. Again, another reason why I didn't want to use a lot of heroes at the start. Because I didn't want to reach a point to not have any benefit for getting heroes. For getting also we're corroded again. Okay, now this is the point that it's inevitable to not corrode because I need to flash. So, yeah.
하품이 다 난다. 슬슬 지루하니까
There's someone that
빨리
flashes.
끝내버리는 게 좋겠어.
Nice. Doesn't matter.
또한
We share the only floor and E.G.O is floor 1 and the metal floors. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much.
또한
Literally. That's the moment that you get to use more the E.G.Os is in stream mode and the first floors. But to be honest, in the first floor, you're pretty much using Superbia instead of
상정이
the...
되어라.
E.G.O에 이런 일이 있었나?
Yeah. That's floor 14. Let's go to the last floor. It's going to be obviously the one that I hate the most to do, but since we're doing a minus conniving, it shouldn't be a problem. Since I still need to corrode, so doesn't really matter.
어려운 일은 아니었네.
Really not item bosses, but we got light hands, so I don't really mind.
자, 봤지? 난 믿어주면 배신하지 않아.
I think there's nothing else I need, so we're fine. Areas are required to be their lunar memory and clear mirror and everything, pretty much. Pretty much everything. It really depends of the team you're playing. And there's a full guide by Evanir. At this point, I'm gonna link to his video in the stream. To be honest, there's a guy from Avenir. Avenir, MD guy. No, this is not the one. This one. I'm gonna link it again. That's the video. That's the guy from Avenir. Really check it out. It's a very summary. So pretty much that's the summary of everything you need. E.G.O gift, from tremor to raptor to charge to poise. Like pretty much everything you need. So yeah. Yeah, hopefully it helps you out. It's like a 9 minutes video. Almost 10 minutes. It's very short, so at least for a guide. So it should be fine. Diversity is low and star while you fully required but the mod. I mean, for solos is required. For team runs, it depends. Not really. Also, rusty coin, nice. I mean, we are floor 15, but nice either way. I guess better later than never, I guess. Okay, how they get the mod deck? From line 3. line tree. There's line tree that appears the quad enemies. They did it 40 enemies in that way. As regular encounter, yeah, in that impact. Yo. Fate, you need to stop appearing every single time. I'm not gonna pick you. I'm not gonna pick you. I'm sorry. Like, I need to corrode. I need to corrode. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna. Yo. No, there is a impact that is called line tree. Literally, that appears because the whale enemies, the big quad enemies as well for the big quad town. So yeah, that line tree, not the stream one, not the stream mode, because there's another like line tree terminal for the stream, but not that one, the normal one that you can pick, I believe, from starting from 4 or 5, if I'm wrong. Yeah. I was trying to see if I need to change something. Okay, this is really not useful anymore. This and... Okay, since I need to corrode... It shouldn't matter. Actually, I'm in a 4 sanity. 0 sanity, sorry. I should be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I want to live. You'll be fine. Limbus component.
불로
You'll be
정화하고
fine.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Nintendo. Let's see.
이 안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는 푹신.
I'm never going to get
이런 푹신한 날엔 안 풀리는 일이 없지.
can lose sanity. Here.
불길 속으로
I don't know how much.
떼어내주지.
It's a good amount, so I can corrode that storm.
한 방 제대로 먹었고. 너희 꽤 재밌는 상대를 만났어.
In time for you.
정 안정했으면 고집
Now
부리지
we
말고
corrode.
올라. 나머지는 내가 처리.
Now we go.
다른 누님과 형님들이 해결해 줄 테니까.
And you're gonna need sanity damage, but I don't really care because
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
yeah, it wasn't purpose. Yeah, I wanted to lose
좋아.
sanity.
이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
Doesn't kill.
또한
We're gonna do
산증물이
next. We're gonna
되라.
do a roulette.
방금의 공격.
So we get to see what we're going to do
그
next.
자체야.
또한
Because this ID, I didn't do this solo because it's Christmas. This ID comes from the roulette. It was completely random.
중지는 늘 기억.
Literally.
지금 저놈들이 우리 식구들에게 이 모든 짓거리들 반드시 되갚아준다.
I need to restart. That's the problem of this fight. If I don't get to clash the two skills is
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다
불길
기가
속으로
막히구만.
그
우리
오물을
중지가 엄지처럼 엄격한
떼어내주지.
감지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데
it's
말이야.
gonna take a while until we get the perfect
한방 제대로 먹었고 너희
the perfect
그
skill
재밌는
blocks.
상대를 만났어.
It's gonna take some time, but like 3 hours.
괜찮은 거냐?
Still, it's a lot.
반송장 다 됐군.
So do this.
불길 속으로 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Thereafter, I will need
좋아.
to do more
이번에는
corrosions
제대로 들어가.
because I don't think it's gonna be enough damage.
또한
I want to.
산증물이 되어라.
방금의 공격.
Oh yeah, I forgot I got rusted guns.
그 자체야.
또한
I completely forgot.
산증물이 되어라.
You got this. Yeah, I got it. No worry. I suffer from worse fights. Believe me.
지금 저놈들이 우리 식구들에게 한 이 모든 짓거리들 반드시
Yeah, for the people who
되갚아준다.
don't know about this fight, I need to clash these two skills. But it's random, so I need to get lucky. I need to get lucky. That's the thing I don't like about this fight, because you are forced to corrode.
이 안정감이
Very
또
much.
부드럽게 잡히는
불길 속으로
최세.
그 오물을
It's gonna take some
이런
time.
푹신한 날엔 안
떼어내주지.
풀리는 일이 없지.
It's gonna take some time.
한방
그냥
제대로
가서.
먹었고. 너희
Pretty much.
꽤
Yeah.
재밌는 상대를
Pretty
만났어.
much. I'm not gonna lie to you.
불길 속으로 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
Wait, just a flash. No, I used to E.G.O, but I need to use it.
대신 해결해 줄 수야
Yeah,
있어.
that's about.
자리를 지키라는
I mean, I
하나님의
was in this
요청을
one,
어길 수.
so I don't really mind.
대신 너희가 죽는다면
I don't really mind. And also, this is attack wave, so I can do
이 땅에서
it.
벌했어.
I don't know if I'm going to die because of the throw. Hopefully not.
계속
방금의 공격 폭신 그 자체야.
Oh, fuck. To die. Yeah. Nah, it's better to do Impending Day. It's better. It's better.
이 안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는 폭신
불길 속으로
최세.
그 오물을
이런
That
푹신한
I can use more
안
Citadel as
풀리는
well.
일이 없지.
So I don't have to in this fight. I want to think it's not necessary to use more Citadels here.
한방 제대로 먹었군.
So
너희 꽤 재밌는 상대를 만났어. 너희 괜찮은 거냐? 반송장 다 됐군.
불길 속으로 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
또한
in a time I got Lunar Memory and Restrain as a back reward. Yeah, that's
방금의
goaded.
공격 폭신
I mean, sadly, all your luck got completely erased from your for you in the game, but I think that's goaded.
중지는 늘 기억하지. 지금 저놈들이 우리 식구들에게
Okay.
이 모든 짓거리들
But let you know, we need to win the match,
반드시 되갚아준다.
which is the hardest part, pretty much. Should be a problem.
또한 산재물이 되어라. 또한 산재물이 되어라.
I lost the flash. Okay, maybe I need more Citadel. Maybe I need to use more Citadel. Just maybe. Nah, I can't.
이 안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는
불길 속으로
폭신.
그
Because
오물을
that skill lasts so
이런 푹신한
long.
떼어내주지.
날엔 안
So
풀리는
high.
일이 없지.
And perhaps need to use more Citadel.
한방 제대로 먹었고. 너희 꽤
What's the best
재밌는
team
상대를 만났어.
for stream mode?
너희
Right
괜찮은
now,
거냐?
pretty much the Rupture
반송장이 다 됐고.
and Boys team. Because we have a lot of boys Rupture like this. And also the Tremor Bleed team. Like Bleed is strong. There's a lot of areas from Tremor that are very strong. Also for Rupture, for Bleed. Often I mean, pretty much a lot of the Bleed E.G.O gives offense level up. So they are very strong.
불길 속으로
So yeah, I believe, to be honest, for me it's Tremor and like the hybrid team, the M1.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어갔고.
But the majority will think like it's the
산정물이
repair
되어라.
costume. Pretty much.
방금의 공격.
잘못 써.
신.
I mean,
또한
I guess so.
산정물이 되어라.
KO list.
너희 괜찮은 거냐? 반송장이
Yeah,
나.
I want to see this guy. I want to see this here because it's
또한 산정물이 되어라. 또한 산정물이 되어라. 또한 산정물이 되어라.
still alive.
이게 답이 아니었다고?
So much damage. Damn. Okay.
이
And
안정감이
there's no, I
부드럽게
mean, against
잡히는
lantern, I
푹신.
guess.
최선이.
That may
이런
bite this way.
푹신한 날
불길 속으로
안 풀리는
그
일이야.
오물을
Yeah, maybe that's this
떼어내주지.
way. But I don't have a slash though.
한 방 제대로 먹었군. 너희 꽤 재밌는 상대를 만났어.
They're the first team in the year and gonna get the
너희
pure to
괜찮은
conditional
거냐?
gift.
반송장이 다 됐군.
They want to see something. If I got the slash E.G.O gift. I want to believe so, but even with that, it depends. A lot of E.G.O is that is very hard to. I want to believe I have not had it. Bro, I have so many E.G.Os, bro. I can't even tell. Oh, that's side of it now.
불길 속으로 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Yeah, the tier 4, but
좋아. 이번에는
the
제대로
memory
들어갔고.
one. I don't know if I have it, to be honest.
알을 들을 때는 조심했어야죠.
방금의 공격.
Against the lantern E.G.O because of the healing, because I need to heal.
알을 들을 때는 조심했어야죠.
You do have it? Yeah, but that's the other one. I want
장부에
the
적힌
memory
놈들은
one.
볼 때마다 기가 막히는군. 우리 중지가 엄지처럼 엄격한 것도 감지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸
Oh yeah, that's
요구하는
it.
것도
Okay, yeah.
아닌데
You're
말이지.
right. Okay. Forget. No, you're right. Yeah, I have it. Thank you, Tony. Yeah, I forgot that song before I want to be like, and I will cover and figure out should I ask it. The way to get shards a bit efficient way. Not really. I mean, you can farm it. Aside from no, I mean for shards, like for trades. Is usually doing. There's a netso. I don't have the link right now, to be honest. But it's pretty much doing I'll do some looking. I want to see if I can flash this like normal way. I mean, you can farm it with the burn team in normal mode, so you can do it very quickly, doing with tier 4. But it takes like I don't remember, like 12 minutes. I don't honestly right now. I don't remember. Yeah, I can do it. To be honest, I don't have the link right now of that, so check if I, because there's a little Excel of how to farm. Let me check. Yeah, I don't have it right now.
고작 이 정도로 쓰러지는 녀석은 없겠지. 중지를 공격한다는 게 어떤 뜻인지 보여줘야 하지 않겠냐?
I will give it you link the link because right now, but I don't have it. So
장부에 적힌 놈들은
I
볼
think it's in
때마다
the
기가
Discord
막혀.
of
우리
속으로.
중지가 엄지처럼 엄격한 것, 감지처럼
They said they
이해할
just
수
go
없는 걸
some
요구하는
fully.
것도
No, yeah,
아니다.
but that's an speed run one, and it's not very efficient. Yeah, it's a starlight. Yeah, you need to spend a lot of starlight. It's not worth
너희
it.
꽤 재밌는 상대를 만났어.
불길 속으로 숲의 발을 들일 때는 조심했어야죠.
Yeah, I need to use the lantern eagle because I need to
좋아.
heal.
이번에는 제대로 들어갔어.
I need to heal because of the blade.
숲의 발을 들일 때는 조심했어야죠.
방금의 공격, 폭신,
그 오물을
그 자체였다.
떼어내주지.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막힌다. 우리 중지가 엄지처럼 엄격한 것도
So plus about the ending
이해할 수
turn
없는
for
걸
Q4
요구하는 것도
remission
아닌데
because more
말이지.
model. Yeah, there's a. It's with a piercing,
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막힌다.
which you can like do
우리
reprise.
중지가
불길 속으로
엄지처럼 엄격한 것도 감지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
But yeah, you need to you spend. It's not efficient in like the amount of models you're
한방
spending,
제대로 먹었군.
but it's more
너희
faster.
꽤 재밌는
It's more
상대를
faster.
만났어.
Pretty
너희
much.
괜찮은 거냐? 반송장이 다 됐군.
불길 속으로 그 오물을 떼어내주지. 숲의 발을 들일 때는 조심했어야죠.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
숲의 발을 들일 때는 조심했어야죠.
방금의 공격, 폭신, 그 자체였다. 장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막히는군.
Oh, this is just
우리
a poor
중지가
gambling, bro.
엄지처럼 엄격한 것도 감지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
So yeah, it's less experience. Yeah,
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가
불길
막힌다.
속으로
but you want to do it more
우리
faster.
중지가
I mean,
엄지처럼
that's
엄격한
a way.
떼어내주지.
That's a way
감지처럼
to do it.
이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
Only one corrode? Yeah, I need two at least.
한방 제대로 먹었군. 너희 꽤 재밌는 상대를 만났어. 너희 괜찮은 거냐?
Once again,
반송장
another reason why I don't do this thing. I just explore.
불길 속으로 숲의 발을 들일 때는 조심했어야죠.
좋아.
I should be glad that
이번에는
this
제대로
isn't the
들어갔어.
Bogab one, the Bogab version of Runner,
숲의 발을 들일 때는
because that would be impossible to beat, like literally impossible.
방금의 공격, 폭신, 그 자체야.
오물을 떼어내주지.
이 안정감 있고 부드럽게
Yo, Sinclair,
접히는
you're not
폭신.
having, bro.
최상이군.
You are
이런
not having.
폭신한 날엔 안 풀리는 일이 없지. 이 안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는 푹신. 최선.
불길 속으로
이런 푹신한 날엔 안 풀리는 일이 없지. 한 방 제대로 먹었군. 너희 꽤 재밌는
I
상대를
just only
만났어.
I just only need two. At least.
정 안 되겠으면 고집 부리지 말고 물러나. 나머지는 내가 처리하고 다른 누님과 형님들이 해결해 줄
불길
테니까.
속으로 그 오물을
떼어내주지. 좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
That's another problem. Yeah. It's not the first time I did this team pack in Corroded team. It's not the first
방금의
time.
공격. 혹시
It's very hard because of you need to corrode and it's annoying.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막히는군. 우리 중지가 엄지처럼 엄격한 것, 감지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는
Let's
것도
hope you
아니고
win the
말이지.
clash. Let's hope you win the clash. No, I need only two. I need only two. I mean, three will be better, but I only need two.
숲의 발을 들일 때는 조심했어야죠.
So only I need to not lose this slash. Nice. So I might use the
숲의 발을 들일 때는
to store again.
하품이 다 나는군. 슬슬 지루하니까 빨리 끝내버리는 게 좋겠어.
I guess. Go for right. The frog? No, the frog, no.
불길 속으로 그 오물을 떼어내주지. 그
The
오물을
reason I didn't use the frog is that
떼어내주지.
the E.G.O is very bad for flashing. Very bad.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
I'm gonna go again.
또한 산재물이 되어라. 또한 산재물이 되어라.
너희 괜찮은 거냐? 반송장이 다 됐군.
Surprise.
또한 산재물이 되어라.
So you get the
또한
no
산재물이
last position
되어라.
on count of 5? Yeah. Yeah, I got it. No worry.
또한 산재물이 되어라.
중지의 안가품이 그저 무력 행사뿐이라고
A
생각.
lot of this.
원한을 풀 수 있다면 수단을
그럼
가릴
되었다고.
이유는 없지.
There's one that's 90. 90. 90. Let's say 5.
불길 속으로 그 오물을 떼어내주지. 모든 슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아 대신 울어드릴 수 있다면
Purify 있나요?
모든
be
슬픔과
dual.
눈물을 끌어모아 대신 울어드릴 수 있다면 좋아.
좋아. 이렇게 박살 내버리는 거다.
Okay, to be honest, I don't really want to kill her. Should I? The problem is I don't want to corrode because I have nails to, still. So I'm gonna try to not kill her right now. Hopefully.
불길 속으로 어려울 것도 없네요.
Sinclair
하품이다
cooking.
나는. 슬슬
Sinclair's
지루하니까
cooking.
빨리 끝내버리는 게 좋겠어.
Okay, how much?
지금
the
바빠요.
steps? E.G.O, Jexnpierre.
불길 속으로
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기엔 죄가 너무 크고. 저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
불길 속으로 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Oh, okay. Doesn't
그
matter.
오물을
They're good.
떼어내주지. 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막히는군. 우리 중지가 엄지처럼 엄격한 것도 검지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
I guess I can corrode if I want, to be honest.
불길 속으로 그 오물을 떼어내주지. 그 오물을 떼어내주지. 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
It's not going to kill. Very much.
그 오물을
But I'm gonna use the motorcycles, to be honest.
그
I don't
오물을
really mind.
떼어내주지.
Almost kill.
하품이다 나는.
Right is
슬슬
low.
지루하니까 빨리 끝내버리는 게
It's
좋겠어.
good, it's good. It's nice. I completely forgot I used E.G.O.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버렸군. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 태경이지. 그래, 이 정도 이벤트는 보여줘야지.
That's a big heal, so we're fine, we're fine. We are completely fine. We are completely fine. This is perfect, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Now here should be the moment that just in case, because I don't want to do everything again. Try to use this here.
불길 속으로.
People that had this corrosion, I can put. Yeah, I mean, there, when Canto 2? Canto 2? What? Canto 6, when the part 2, no, part 3, part 2, I don't remember. No, at the end of part 2, yeah. When Hitler corroded, I was thinking that the premium was going to give the base E.G.O, like body sack, a corrosion version. And I was like, yo, that would be so cool. So cool.
또한
Obviously, it didn't happen, but
산재물이
that
되어라.
would be so cool. I love corrosion.
산재물이 되어라. 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Right? Doesn't change.
이제는 알겠지.
Holy shit.
중지에게 걸린다.
Now
반드시
we're
당한다.
going insane here. Yeah, it's gonna take a while.
또한 산재물이 되어라.
Let me out when the boy gets written.
또한
I got
산재물이
6.
되어라. 또한 산재물이 되어라.
-4, 0.5. Yeah, very
산재물이
much.
되어라.
It's because of the paralysis. It's because of the paralysis.
또한 산재물이 되어라. 또한 산재물이
I mean,
되어라.
did it do that with being on this surface or something just attacked it on this source?
또한
Yeah, very much.
산재물이 되어라.
Well, during that time, I was like, oh, that would be so cool. You know.
하품이 다 나는.
Okay, let's see.
슬슬
I have
지루하니까 빨리
The
끝내버리는 게
amount
좋겠어.
of 27. I have 27 attack power. 53, and I have more Citas. They should flash way a lot higher. Like way too high. But this is still in like 4,000. Okay, let's see. Well, 415. This is the last floor.
불길 속으로.
Holy shit. Damn. Oh, that's 27. Holy shit. Damn. Okay, I want you guys to see the damage so I can like call it. Damn, bro. That's a little bit too much. I'm gonna like hide my. I'm gonna hide my so you can see the damage.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Of course, it's all tails. All types, sorry.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
I mean, this is pretty much like 7k, literally. There you go. And that's the wrong. And that's the wrong. Yeah, he got paralyzed. Yeah, he got paralyzed. But still. insane. Assist
당연한 결과죠.
78
저는
is very insane.
선택받았으니까 그렇겠죠?
And that's the round. That's the Anchor Sinclair. Once again, 100k. 100k. That's nice. Yeah, very good run. Very good run. Once again, when I did the Anchor Sinclair solo, it was for Infinity, but I didn't use Impending Day. I didn't use that E.G.O. So you can see now that with Corrosion, with that E.G.O, with this ID, kinda goes insane. If you get enough skill loss into Corrosion. But yeah, very strong. Very strong. And I didn't got the 7 skill lots, I only got 6. So I can reach like probably 81. Probably. So yeah. Oh, he's not trying. Oh, okay. Now my okay, nice. 50. And we got 39. We only got 39 star life. That is normal. Nice spare Royal passive is good. Yeah. For minus coin IDs, yeah. It's very good. Since obviously you are not gonna use base Royal because it's it's plus 20% damage if you roll heads. So Night Despair is pretty much the other way around. It's for minus coin skills. So it's very good. It also gets final power. Once again, good, very good. That's this. That's the stream mode. I'm very satisfied with the solo. I forgot to record this before too, but never mind. I'm very satisfied with the solo. It was interesting. It was fun. Any tips on Shifao solo? I mean, it depends. It depends of what you're struggling with. Which I don't think the ID struggles a lot. It's Sapoi's bleed ID, so he has very good options for you give, so it shouldn't be a problem, to be fair. Yeah, top 20 solo. Yeah, I mean, once again, I love playing with I'm gonna save this run, so because of the reset. I love minus con IDs. And obviously this ID doesn't have the plugin like Sun Shower because this ID has very high base power for the skill tree, so you don't really struggle that much with flashes, to be honest. But very strong, and also you just saw like this E.G.O for with this ID is completely nuts. So yeah. I'll do Tremor Falls. No, we're going to do a roulette once again, because I did a roulette last time. I'm gonna do it again. So what I do is do a roulette. So we put like an IDs. Let me open a window and see what we get. Like it's completely random, like that. Like the same time with the last round. Wheel of names. Oh. I do it completely random. That's the reason we got an Anchor Faust. Anchor Faust, bro, what? No, Anchor of Sinclair, because it was completely random. So, I'm gonna change the window. Let me put a minute. Okay, this one. What? Okay, there you go. That's the wheel. So usually just everyone put whatever ID you want. The only ones that are restricted is Anchor Mersol and Talisman Sinclair. That's the only two I don't want to see ever again in a solo tournament. That's the only one that, because that IDs are gonna be completely boring, to be fair, in a stream also. Oh yeah, Anchor Hitler, right? Anchor Hitler. One. And Machibula Lotus. You can put the same ones that you if someone was doing the last round if you want. I will let you sang. There's a space here. Okay, there. Okay, that's 4. Whatever you want. If there's another one, we can put it in the list. I mean, I can say it for myself, but I don't want to do it. I want the chat to decide. To change my own. Okay. It would be funny, yeah. It would be funny. So I can type. Okay, there you go. Spayur. That's the interesting one. Yeah, we have like 3 sounds here. This is Wui-san. This is Wui-san. We have 7. We can put like 3 more. No, Sun Shower no, because I have done Sun Shower solo weeks ago. Sun Shower no. I already have done it. Wild Hunt. You guys really want me to do Wild Hunt? I mean, you get shoes, maybe, I don't know. You guys want? I don't think it's gonna get chosen. I have already done Sun Shower solo, yeah. I've already done Sun Shower solo. Oh yeah, King of Hatred, yeah, you're right. King of Hatred, Don Quixote. You have 7, 8, 9, okay, 1 more, I guess? And Buddha Ryoshu, or maybe Ryoshu, whatever you want to call it. Okay, we can put 2 more, maybe? 2 more? The Butler Cliff, do we go? Okay. I mean, I'm not complaining, it's Hitler. It's Hitler. No, Sun Shower is already done. I have already done Sun Shower, okay. That's it. Okay, this is the we have Faust, we have Anchor Hintcliff, Anchor Faust, Manjibulade, Fabula Jisan, Sichuan Ishmael, Despite Jisan, Wu Jisan. Why we have so many Jisan, bro? Wu Jisan, White Home Hitcliff, Pinafata Don Quixote, Buddha Ryoshu, Luigo Hitcliff, and Chabrioshu. The Ryoshu. No, we already have 12. We already have 12. Although, to be honest, let's put like 3 more if you want. Yeah, let's put like full style if you want. I don't want to do so many because it's gonna be like a lot of. Okay, I think that's it. Like this is it. This is it. Okay, now we have full stuff Hitler, down of Sinclair, and Leo Ryoshu. Also, with Sinclair, in down of Sinclair, I'm gonna say like no 50 at. The reason why I put no 50 adversities is because how the ID works. If I'm going to choose the sanity cap, literally down office Sinclair won't be able to activate the E.G.O. Like the E.G.O, like the volatile E.G.O. So, and if down office Sinclair gets chosen, I'm not gonna do a 50 adversities because I think it's gonna be very boring just to do with the base ID as a whole. So yeah, we need mad sanity, yeah, very much. So let's see who gets chosen. Let's see. Yo, don't gamble your lunas a little bit. Yeah, let's see who gets choose. Very good options, to be honest. Now, if I need to choose, if I need to like, well, my guts feel, maybe, just maybe, is Chef Ryoshu. Maybe. That's what my guts are telling me. But who knows? Who knows? It's completely random, so that's it. That's it. Oh my god, it's a Chun Ishmael. It's a Chun Ishmael. So there's not in Korea. The Chun Ishmael. The little the potential woman, literally. If it's not the potential man, it's the potential woman. Okay, very good choice. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Also, I would need to save this, to be honest. Okay, I'm gonna save this for the next time. Let me like open a notepad here, so I can like do it for the next time. Because some of you are gonna like keep saying the same ID, so I'm gonna just like remove it and then put it later. Also, I still gonna put some new ones if someone says something, but that's gonna make the next stream. Let's change this. Okay, there you go. Again, there you go. So Sichun Ishmael. Sichun Ishmael. They got my house position before. They got my house. The Sichun Ishmael, I think is nice. It rotors poise, which is strong. Strong, also the skill tree, single coin. If we get a hidden negative, also has attack weight, which is very nice. So not bad. To be honest, not bad at all. It's gonna be a fun ID. The only problem that this ID has, I mean problem, like issue, I don't think it's really fair to call it an issue, but is that I can only use the bait like in the first 3 turns, I believe. 3 turns, because if not, if I use the E.G.O in turn 4, she's going to do a retreat, and I'm going to lose the fight. So I can only use the bait like 3 times, like in 3 turns, and that's it. Yeah. So I mean, I'm not used to use defense skills either way, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, Sichun Ishmael is the next one. It was not potential man because I have already done a Sun Shower solo, but it's now the potential one. Which is funny. Which is funny. You levels Erkin solo. Huh. So this is the next one, the next ID, the next solo for the next stream. I don't know if I'm going to do a stream tomorrow, because as you know, Christmas. Full stop just takes here after all of yeah. I mean, full stop Hitler is gonna be more complicated because of the whole ammo. I need to use a lot of evades and E.G.Os to maintain the bullets, the ammo for Hitler. Obviously, I'm forced to use Sinclair for gaining more ammunition. But that's when we eventually get that full stuff from the roulette. So yeah, she can evade. The thing is that she eventually has this passive that she gains every turn. So when she has 3+ launcher, if I use an evade, she's gonna perform a battlefield retreat, which obviously is not what I want, because if that happens, since she's alone, because it's a solo, it's gonna end up in a lose, like a lost. So yeah. But I already have done a Sichun Ishmael solo for Infinity in stream mode. But so it's not like I'm completely like don't know what's going to happen. I'm very sure. I'm very confident about this solo. So yeah, it's gonna be a fun solo. I believe, because of the skill tree. So yeah, potential woman for the next stream. Once again, I don't know if we are going to do a stream tomorrow because again, Christmas. Also, once again, for the people, thank you for being here. Like, Merry Christmas for everyone. So hopefully you get a good day, a good night, a good dinner, good vibes and everything. So yeah, I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. Maybe Thursday. I don't really know. I'm going to see. So yeah. Also, once again, I'm gonna repeat it every single time at the end of the stream. Friday is gonna be the trailer for Canto 9. Not the teaser, the trailer, because I already got the teaser. So it's gonna be the trailer with the IDs, the E.G.Os. So I'm gonna do a stream, an only stream for that. I'm not gonna do a solo that day, the Friday. And yeah, I just want to like say it out of the rip, so you still people to know. Enjoy it. Okay, so once again, thank you for being here. Thank you for standing by. Merry Christmas for everyone. Merry Christmas. Take care. Eat good. Don't get drunk a lot. Please take care. Yeah, that's it. That's it for me. I don't know if I'm gonna do tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna do Thursday. I'm gonna see. So just whatever happens, I'm gonna let you know. So yeah, big of and big. Merry Christmas, and take care. Take care. Have a good day. Have a good night. Bye bye bye. Take care. Take care.